talking to me? Oh, can people hear me talking?
Hi, people. How you doing? Apparently you can hear me. Hi. How's it going? We're gonna play some music today. Well, Mr. Jesse, Mr. Obama here, he's gonna build me a NORN shield. Yeah, I'm gonna do some things. Where's a microphone for me? Maybe I'll come over here.
Hello? Oh, look at that. You can hear me. I can hear me. Ooh, these headphones are nice. Are those people talking to us now? Fat, fodder on, and flatulent gonad.
Those are leftover messages, I think.
Oh, those leftover messages. Well, flatulent gonad.
Nobody's watching yet. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Yeah.
We're unmuted now. Alright, replugging my mic. Hopefully they don't hear... They shouldn't hear double me, because it's not that sensitive. I'm pretty far out of the sweet spot. Alright.
You're a sweet spot.
So we're just waiting for people to gather. There's like nobody around right now. It's Saturday, everybody else made plans. Even though I told them we'd be streaming. Oh, there's people. It takes a minute for people to roll in, so... Yeah, the only way that I can hear what's going on is through headphones as speakers. That'll mute when you're not using it. Right. You've been sitting here for hours. How's it going, man? Julian's putting out a bunch of like social media things right now.
I'm so popular.
Where's your camera? Which camera am I looking
It's
at?
the one that's labeled Chad.
Oh, hi, Chad. How you doing? Chad's eyes.
Chad.
Really cute. Chad is really cute.
They can probably hear you. Oh, look at that. He made a command for it, even though most of the brunt work of typing out radioactive sandwich to get that command,
Hey.
you just have to add still cleanup stream. Did I not? Update. Building a NORN.
Building a NORN shield.
It's NORN.
You're a NORN.
Got it there. Got it here. Oh my god.
The thing about today is that we've got kind of a mic situation because I wasn't able to figure out my audio setup. So Julian has to, I mean, he doesn't have to, but he can go over to my desk and talk to you guys like right away. Hey, Koljan Podatek. Regards from Poland. Tell Poland I said hello. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. That's 8 months. We're lacking on microphones. I could plug Julian into the breadboard circuit, or I could build him an entire mic pack, but then he'd be going through the same filters that I am. Though actually that could work out, but
It don't matter to me. You do whatever you want, my friend.
so if he talks loud enough, he should come in through this mic.
If I talk loud enough, I'm gonna... See, you hate it when I sing, too.
Uh-huh.
You hate my singing voice.
Only in regards to the music that you've produced.
Excuse me, but all music I produce is...
The voices of angels.
It's the voices of angels.
Yeah, so we're going to be building Julian a NORN, and I don't know anything about the NORN.
Shield.
NORN shield,
well, that's
yeah.
what this one's called. I don't know anything really either, actually. It's based off of Raspberry Pi, and it runs like apps, scripts that are audio-based, sequencers, samplers, drum machines,
Okay.
Audio effects, lots of random MIDI generators, just basically whatever people want to make, and it's all open source. And so
Can you guys hear him all right?
Can you hear me?
I think you're okay. You don't have to yell louder. Hold on.
Fine, I won't be loud.
I'll wait and I'll get some feedback. Hold on. You guys can hear him. Okay, yeah.
And then, yeah, so I convinced Jesse to build one.
He bought all the parts.
Well, yes, I did spend money.
Spent a lot of money.
Appropriately.
And we are currently 3D printing the lower part of the shield. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of hunting for parts to get everything together. And the software is the only part that I kind of dread. But I've done Raspberry Pis before, so we can just as easily get that done. So, yeah, there's the GitHub command. See what I'm talking about? You made a command that now has the link to the GitHub, so that everybody can say, "Father, you forgot this step."
Perfect.
While I'm doing it.
Perfect. Oh, and yes, perfect. There is a new Instagram for the solo music too.
I don't know. I shared the Bandcamp, and I think that's what.
Which is good.
Bandcamp has the links,
sounds,
right?
But yes. Well, that's for radio.
Oh, I see.
Not radio.
This is a new thing.
Man.
Well, if you wanna,
Yeah. How do I send it? Or give it to you?
we could literally just transcribe it over to the chat.
Perfect. Right, let me finish these
Okay.
social media posts so that we pretend like popular. I am so popular.
Thank you for watching my stream. Yeah, that's the. We're doing this in the most boomer way possible.
Hi. So this is a cellular telephone. I don't know how it works. It's Instagram.com/ZELIKOVICH. Zelikovich.
Zelikovich. Music.
Yes.
You're rebranding.
Well, yes, that is solo project.
Ah.
Zelikovich, ancestral name.
Ah. Okay.
Actually,
All right.
my mom found it.
Julian's leaning hard into the Russian thing.
Yes, well, you know, today's first day of Hanukkah.
I could do Blavelt as my.
It's the first day of Hanukkah. I guess I should play something here other than just that.
Up to you. We're not listening to it. They are. The audio situation here is so frustrating that we don't really have monitor audio. I tried to flip over OBS to give us some monitor audio, and OBS wasn't having any of it. So I don't know. It's all messed up. We didn't. The streams stay up on Twitch for, I believe it's more than 14 days. I think. How long do like big popular partnered streamer stream archives stay up? It's a little longer than 14 days, right? Yeah, we're 3D printing. That's that lower piece. That's the magic of PETG. It's quiet. No fans. Is it 60 days? It might be 60 days. We're both getting turned off of seltzer.
Turned down for what?
Oh, did you see my fan?
Oh, that's adorable. That is so adorable.
A 12 millimeter fan is $35. I had to get it
it's
for the
a real
meme.
fan?
It's a real
Oh, I
fan.
thought it was something you like 3D printed just
No,
as a joke.
that's an actual fan.
That's ridiculous.
How did the FPGA go? I haven't gotten to doing it yet. I literally just got the parts like 2 days ago. So these are the audio DAC, the digital to analog, the analog to digital. It's 30 now. I think I spent 35 like with shipping or something from DigiKey. But yeah, that, the big question, Julian, with this thing is like, what the hell does this do? Like, where would it go?
I mean,
We thought telecom equipment.
Oh, I was thinking more like it could help me on a sweaty day.
It doesn't move that much hair.
I mean,
for what it
only
is.
for a small spot.
Yeah,
It's
nostril
just very small. Yeah, like a nostril cooler.
We actually almost had a use for it with the thermal camera because it gets kind of hot. But I decided.
The camera gets hot.
I decided not. Yeah.
The thermal camera.
Ironically,
Yes,
ironically,
the thermal camera
it gets very warm, and then the quality of the image coming from it. Yeah, your blocking is terrible.
I don't know how to do this.
But yeah, the can I actually? This doesn't seem to be. Downsize large. What is this? Why are we doing?
Oh, are we sharing dogs?
Nom?
We share dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna do the old boomer thing.
You can add those commands not in this chat. You can do that in the admin Discord section.
I'm gonna be a boomer. Look, oh my god, I got dogs.
Yeah,
Look.
Julian just got a dog.
The brown guy. We just got him Tuesday. He's so adorable. His name is Wiggles, and his brother's name is Gobbles. I'm sorry, I'm talking to your ear. There's another microphone right here.
I mean, well, no, but you could just whatever. They can't see you when you talk on that one.
Ooh, some kind of like a god voice.
This is Julian from the sky. But yeah, you can add comms in the admin section. You know that. That's. I should close email on this computer. I should never ever be logged into email on this computer. All right. Do I have the GitHub open? I think I do. I do. There it is. What's up, Mr. Ed Makes? Yeah, we're gonna put together a norm today. And I got instructions to follow, I guess. Mr. Ed Makes is waving to you, Julian.
Hi, Mr. Ed.
Okay, he just did a
Well,
he did a thing.
Mr. Ed, right?
Yeah, Mr. Ed Makes. I don't know, maybe his name is Ed. He's not necessarily a
Excuse me, but if you're gonna call yourself Mr. Ed and you're not a horse, that's copyright infringement. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
1950s television. Oop, I gotta give insulin. The thing that they don't tell you about when you have somebody else streaming with you is that it's a very clever way to
I gotta be
your head is just a sphere, I guess, and you can just position stuff wherever.
Your head's
is
not a
that
sphere?
you don't have to be talking all the. For some reason, it's like a Joe Rogan look. For some reason, but yeah, the thing is, like, I don't have to fill the air with my voice at all times.
No, you don't.
It's crazy. It's weird for me just to be like, huh.
Yeah, you can just work while I goof off, play music, and overall.
Well, I'm the one with the mic, so.
Yeah. Got the voice of an angel.
You are reminding me of why I don't like listening to you sing. I'm a horse. I like Julian already. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that thing. You may not know what that is.
What was that?
So, well, they have to spend what are called channel. They have to spend what are called channel points on that. So let's start at the beginning. So I'm at Micro Center. You've acknowledged it, and now it's not going to stop for a little while. I went to Micro Center and I found this light bulb speaker. And we ended up buying this light bulb speaker. I took it apart. It had a Harman Kardon speaker in it.
Okay.
Pretty cool, like Harman Kardon, little cheapo speaker. In addition to that, Three Mares from Oregon sent me a comedy fart noise maker. A little thing with 9 buttons on it.
Yeah.
Press a button, makes a fart noise. So I combined that with a Wi-Fi controller, microcontroller thing, so that these guys, when they redeem channel points are earned from like watching Twitch, watching a particular stream, subscribing to it, any of your activity that you do, you earn channel points. And so people can redeem it to like highlight their message, or they can like, do a bunch of little silly things. They can unlock emotes. What I did is I let them redeem 2,000 of these points. You get about 2 redemptions per stream. That set off a random fart noise. And it's not just a random fart noise, because you can get plugins that'll just play it, on the internet and easy peasy, right? I actually built a physical device that makes a fart noise in the corner of the room. All part of the whole interaction shtick of the, the board, which is like kind of classy.
Are you trying to justify a machine that other people can make fart noises through for you?
I don't think that needs justification.
Need
I think that it just exists. Yeah, I'm trying to give you the whole.
That is great. yeah.
So if you acknowledge
with
it,
enough seltzer, they won't need to donate anything, because I will be your free fart machine.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Can't help it.
Everybody always has this suggestion.
Provided the
you
seltzer.
should make it spray something when it farts, and I'm like, no.
You could put like
no.
scented like peppermint.
No.
Why not?
I don't know. No.
You don't like peppermint?
You saying I smell? Is that what you're saying?
Not yet.
You don't smell like peppermint. What the fuck is a NORN? Google's not useful.
No, it's a monome norm. Monome. M-O-N-O-M-E.
Monome.
They made a
I'll just put monome in the title.
Norn, is the monome norn is an instrument made by a company named Monome, yes. And then they have something called the Norn Shield, which you use a Raspberry Pi as the base for it, and then you Jesse builds the rest of it on boards and circuits and things. I don't. I built a synth once, and then I said, Jesse, something's not working, and I gave it to him.
I shouldn't have totally overhauled it.
And he literally took the entire thing apart. I spent like hours, days on this thing, and then I get it back, and I'm like, I mean, great, it works,
but it's not yours anymore.
It doesn't.
I felt bad about that.
And I never even use it because like.
It was
I don't feel connected to it.
It was a Fat Man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to do all the mods on.
That's right. We have to do all those crazy Fat Man mods. Oh yeah, you can touch this.
I don't know. Yeah.
People are gathering. We're gonna get started at some point. We've got that
started.
3D print going over there. How much longer is that gonna take? That's the back panel that's printing right now. The back panel, that's got about.
Take it from the back side.
It's got about 2 hours left. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It takes a long time to print this stuff, but it'll be of decent quality. Unfortunately, I couldn't find plexiglass to lend to Julian's thing, so.
No, but I got the screen. Didn't I?
What?
Didn't I buy a screen thing?
You have a, I don't know. We'll take a look at what you have, what we've got.
Yeah, I don't know.
When we get started.
I honestly didn't check because
We didn't do any of the outside stuff because it was like, we can do that, you know. So I don't. You have a screen, yeah, but we don't have like a cover over the screen.
Whatever.
Yeah, so we'll build what we build, and we'll see what we get in the end, because basically we're gonna build it, and then maybe it'll get a glow up later when we figure out what we want to do.
Yeah, or Dave and I might build like a wood.
Oh yeah, that's
we
right.
might end up building like something wood too. But
there you go.
You know, this is. I mean, yeah.
I'll clean that up.
No, it's whatever, man. What you know me, man.
He's being nice. When the stream shuts off, he just yells at me, and like I'm crying, and he just gets louder. He just keeps yelling. He just yells. He just yells. You're not even good at faking it. All right.
I'm trying to like promote us because I want us to be popular.
He's doing all the social media stuff.
Look at me. I'm like fashionable. You know what's crazy, man? I'm almost 40.
So am I. I mean, you're almost.
Well, I'll be 40 in February.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so you're like legit
40.
on the precipice
Like,
of 40.
Like a month, like 2 months away.
Oh no, I'm in my late 30s, so I'm dead.
No,
According to the internet, I am literally a pile of ashes blowing in the wind.
I am going to...
I am that guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I'm like,
what was I doing over here? I forgot.
We're really gonna be like 40.
I'm just getting stuff.
Old here.
There's too many bottles of seltzer.
All right. Else I've been
Promote.
I did Reddit. I did like.
Oh, you did a Reddit. Okay.
I did some forum. I did the.
You know, that's how I got my milling machine.
This one?
Yeah. I was on a subreddit called A Millionaire Makers.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
And I won it, and I didn't become a millionaire.
No.
Not even a little bit.
No, but
not even a little.
Hey,
you
became a millionaire in spirit.
I became a 1,500,000-aire. Sorry, a 1,500-aire.
No, you became a millionaire.
Julian Hype. Yeah, that's right.
And
Mid-30s, got 2 years. Yeah.
In spirit, you had the million and then you lost it. And now your spirit is devastated.
Well, I had one full Bitcoin, but that got stolen.
I have like 0.0000388 Bitcoin.
Yeah, I had a bunch of Doge though. That's apparently worth a lot of money. But again, if I extract it from the internet, then I don't get health insurance. So good to be back. Yeah, man.
So wait,
you stole my Bitcoin. What?
What's the camera look like from over here?
Oh yeah, so yeah, that camera typically just sits on a tripod. So you can
It is on a tripod now.
Yeah, I know. It's precariously positioned on the tripod. You can do whatever with it right now. Just don't. The only thing you got to worry about is jiggling that right there. So if that jiggles, it'll freeze, and I'll just have to redo it. Electric Havoc! Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. 3 months of Prime is very special, Julian, because Prime subscriptions are like taking candy out of Jeff Bezos' mouth.
See, perfect, right?
Yeah, it's a good angle.
It's perfect.
You got one of your weird Julian angles going on where it's like from above.
I mean,
no, it's fine.
Look, we can do like.
This is good. No, they can see everything, and it looks cool.
And you can see sort of. You can see
You can see like Julian's body.
Well, there's gotta be this. Oh, you got that attached.
Oh no, it's not attached.
It's not.
No.
Like,
You can do whatever you can with it. Yeah.
alright, let's get you.
This literally was just thrown up there. That's actually
Oh,
not
oh.
supposed to be back there.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna go that way.
Just like
Oh,
that.
look at you being so smart.
Really smart. It's just I don't have anything set up. Anyway, the thing about Primes is the Prime subscription comes free with your Amazon Prime account. And when you subscribe to your favorite streamer with Prime, it does not remind you to re-up your subscription. So the people that are subscribing with Primes are going out of their way to subscribe to it. What the fuck are you doing to
Trying
this?
to turn it around to extend the arm.
Why are they looking at the ceiling, Julian?
We're gonna be upside down.
I don't. The logic behind what I'm seeing here, you guys can like.
That's no fun. Now I don't know what I'm
No, I don't know. Oop, that's the
This
wrong
whole
view.
thing, right?
Yeah.
That was...
You should have just said, yo, you can move the whole thing, man.
Oh, those aren't as nice as you think they are. Those are cheap.
Too much.
Those are
There
very
we
cheap
go.
lights. The mechanics of you're gonna give chat seasickness.
That's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Shine the light. How tall does this thing?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll find out. I'm experimenting.
Here, I'm gonna keep you guys from going seasick for a minute there.
Yeah.
The problem is this whole setup is geared towards me just being here, right?
course.
So if I come back into frame, I'm blocking you entirely.
Right. So that's what the jammy jam.
If I could just like delete the mill for today, then
Yeah, right. There we go.
So do you like my rack?
Your back is Alright, here, let me see what this looks like.
Oh yeah. Please tell me the pad is a laugh track. It does. Wait, which button is it? No, well that was the buttumps. Nope, that's terror music. That's crickets. No. Nope. There it is. There we go. You got your laugh track. All right.
Where are we at here? It's terrible. It's terrible.
Not that bad. I just gotta make sure that the roadcaster's in all these scenes, because if it's not, then I think I put it in the right spot, so people will be able to just listen to it.
Oh, look at you fitting right there, like, you're beautiful. There we go, that's good. We're getting it.
Good earlier?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be cut off, but at least now you have a nice picture here. Sit, right? If I sit here...
You could also try the office chair so you're sitting lower, but then you won't be able to see your stuff. Oh, you'd also have to run over the mic cable, our sound cable. There he is.
Oh, that's dope. I'm learning camera angles. Look at me. People are like...
We're not lazing names at the moment. I need to do the hardware now, but we'll get there. So we got 2 samplers and a drum machine.
We have a drum machine.
Julian will nerd out about the gear once he's done setting up the.
Once I look beautiful. You guys don't understand. Okay, this is a big deal for me. Okay, this is gonna be my big break. Perfect. See there we go.
Don't mind all the food garbage and the. Oh, there you go.
There, see. It only took 20 minutes. Of idiot.
Well, I can get more light on you too if you need that.
I'll live in the darkness.
So we can see your countenance divine. There, hold on. I just gotta grab another light that I have because video conferencing. All right. Let's shed some light on Julian here.
As long as it's not cat hair, you can shed whatever you want on me.
Ooh. There's a lot of possibilities in that sentence. All right. 1, 2, 3, and we'll try to keep this out of the way.
I said a one for the money.
Oops, hold on. I have this all packed up, but this is my extra light. Extra. Yeah, I got the cameras set to all the gains and stuff of having a shitload of light available to them. So you are unilluminated. So I need to make you slightly uncomfortable with the amount of light that I'm putting on you, so that you look pretty.
I mean...
But I don't have one of the bags to put on this one, but that would be too big for this shot, so...
Put a bag over its head.
Can't put a bag over your head.
Alright. Not Butterface.
But everything?
No, it's everything butter.
It's just your butt. See, Julian doesn't have a lapel mic, so you can't hear him burping.
Not yet.
Oh, and I also gotta watch, whenever I like squat down and then stand up again, I always accidentally unplug my mic.
God, I'm sorry, God.
Well, that's what you gotta look at. Welcome to streaming. You have video to be responsible for too. I could light you from below and you look creepy as shit. Unilluminated! That's right. But here, hold on, just stay there. Okay, you don't have to do that face exactly. Oh dear God. That's my new emote. Alright, you can be normal. Be a normal person. Weird, shiny Russian man. Yeah, that's a little better. You look like a gamer. Yeah, so you're not entirely... Well, I could use a little brightness on it.
No, no more bright. It's too bright.
All right.
It's going to burn me. It's sunburn. Fluorescent light. Ooh, that's weird. Alright.
We'll keep it around there.
Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, so what do you want to do? You want to build some stuff, or do you want to talk about this first?
Well, I mean, you can geek out about your gear.
I can geek out for a minute. They can hear me now?
I'll just stand near you. That's the best thing we could do is...
I could also just point from afar.
No. I'll just stand here.
No, so I brought these electron boxes. This is the
You might want to
Octatrack.
lower your music so they can hear you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So this is the Octatrack. It's
Now, did we work on this?
we worked on the older one.
The older one.
I since sold that, bought this,
Oh my God.
sold this, and then bought another one a couple months ago. So this
You
is
gotta
actually
love
number
hate.
3.
You've got a weird relationship.
Yeah, well, yeah, and this and
It's
then,
complicated.
And then I'm waiting to get black stickers to cover the entire thing in all black because nobody wants to trade me their black one for my gray one. I know, right? But you know, can you blame
Black
'em?
stickers.
So yeah, it's like a skin that you stick on. And
Oh, did they sell that with all the button
well,
markings?
They don't, but another company does.
Okay.
So that's coming.
Oh, that makes sense.
Actually, Dave is providing it for me for Hana Christmas, whichever.
Chrysica?
Yeah, Chrysonica. That's what whichever. We come from different places.
Sure.
And then so that's an 8-track stereo sampler and like mangler and everything. Then there's the Digitone, which is their 4-track FM synth. And then there's the Digitact, which is their 8-track sampler, but it's like mono, it's not stereo, and it's more for like drum machine stuff. Then I have the iPad over here. Right now, all you're hearing is the iPad.
The digital audio workstation is the iPad?
Well, yeah, so it's kind of a digital audio workstation. It's more of like a live mixer. And then it's got, right now I've got all of these piano rolls loaded up.
Oh my God.
And they're all being launched by the launch pad here. So they all connect to this guy. And then, so right now nothing is coming from here. It's all just coming from in here. And so all of the, I have a drum machine in here and I have bass sounds and then everything's programmed in here. And then I can launch like individual parts.
My
that
God.
I remix with everything. And then eventually, this is like a MIDI hub, which is a MIDI routing, filtering, merging.
In high school,
all the
we
things
bought
box.
something like that for like $400
Yeah,
from like Sam Ash.
Blocus, a company named Blocus Labs makes this, and it's great. It's really, if you're looking for MIDI.
But isn't MIDI designed to be daisy chain?
Well, it can be, but I have this controlling the playback and the tempo. But this, when I use this for this setup, I also have something that controls all of the pattern changing on here
Oh my
because
God.
there's a pattern change bug between the 3 devices at the moment. So this has to talk to all of these, and this has to talk to these 2, and this guy also has to talk to this. And then on top of that, these 2 can use USB MIDI, but this one can't. So I just have the MIDI.
So
this
in that little box
this little box
is a
doing all
bird's
the-
nest of
yes,
wires.
Yes, this box
Jesus
is basically
Christ.
all the wires.
Oh
that you
my
don't see.
God.
But then I have the audio for this and this routed through this, and then this audio is going to be routed through that.
And the NORN
But-
fixes all this.
Well,
right?
the NORN. I don't know what the NORN is.
The NORN does not
No,
do anything like
the
that.
NORN
Yeah,
is not
I
going to
know.
do anything. And then this is new. This is a controller for both Ableton, but then it also can control individual hardware. So like it has a 4-track sequencer on it. It's got like piano notes that you can play that are then, and you can set it to different keys, and you can do a whole lot with it. And since I have no real musical talent and can't play any instruments, basically I say, I want this song to be in D sharp minor, and I press a button, and then every button will only be in D sharp minor.
And it goes,
so I can't mess
yokai.
it up. But I also,
Damn.
yeah, so today while you're building, I'm just gonna kind of, I have a full 45-minute like real set that I'll play at some point with these guys, but otherwise I was just gonna kind of play around with things, maybe write some stuff, maybe whatever, just kind of background bed music.
Okay. Well, we got a camera on you that we can flip to,
we can
and
go back and forth when whatever, and if anybody has questions, I'm happy to answer anything. Yeah.
well, all right then.
Let's do stuff.
All right. So yeah. See, I'm gonna leave Julian to that. Unfortunately, he's completely blocked by my body. I think if I move over a little bit, he'll be visible.
Nobody needs to see my ugly mug.
You guys can kind of hear him through this microphone if he wants to. He can also speak through my gaming microphone. But what we're doing today is we're building what's called a NORN.
NORN's
so
shield.
To complement all this stuff back here, 1/2 of radioactive sandwich. There he is. Look at him go. My God. He's like an angel of a human being back there.
But
He's
today's projects are zelikovich. Just remember.
one of God's own prototypes.
Yes.
Too weird to live, too strange to die. Yeah, this is
Ooh, I like it.
Zelikovich music. Well, that's the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
You know, I've never seen that.
What?
I know. I've never seen the Goonies either.
Yeah, I've never seen the Goonies as well, so we can
good.
share that shame.
Made fun of by it.
Yeah. Anyway,
And tell them that if the music gets too loud or whatever, to tell us.
can you guys hear that? If the music gets too loud, just let us know. Right now, you're at about half of the volume that you were before, by the way.
You want to go up or down?
You can go up from there, although only a little bit, like just a little touch.
Perfect. There we go.
Can you guys hear that in the background, the ambient weirdness? Up way more, okay.
What do you say?
Up way more, yeah. It's hard to hear, okay.
Better?
You need to pump up those numbers. Those are amateur numbers.
Pump up the numbers.
Hold on, let's check you over here. Yeah, you need much more volume, much more. Keep going, keep going, keep
I
going.
wanna give you all of them.
Not all of them. I mean, give me some of the volumes. Give me more of the volumes. Yeah, that's better because I can turn you down over here if I need to.
Yeah, you should be able to. Or turn me. Oh. Ow.
I'm gonna get out of the way so that you can emote to the camera as much as you. All right, so that's that view. We got chat up on the screen that keeps them from being toxic little pricks. And we're gonna build a NORN. How about that? You guys are gonna hang out with us on a Saturday. And if you guys have trouble hearing my voice, just let me know, because our audio situation is very weird here. And that is the camera that's turned around and looking directly at me. That probably is that's a little bit much, but yeah, there's Julian in thermals. Oh my God, look at him go. The very fire within. Your headphones are colder than the rest of your body. He's gone, we lost him. We lost him, he's in his own little world.
Oh, I'm here.
I had you on the thermals, and I was saying that your headphones are cold.
All of me.
Yeah, you see we lost him again. All right, so I got a big box of goodies here, and we have a tutorial to follow on the internet. We have a GitHub that has all the information for us. Julian gave me a box of knobs. That wouldn't be the first time. I have knobs that I printed out that look kind of like pineapples, but they're in red, and Julian is everything in black at all times, no matter what. So that might be a no-go. We got a Raspberry Pi in a case. That's not gonna last very long. This is gonna come out of this case,
Yeah,
and we're
it's
gonna.
on the SD card, by the way.
Okay. Oh, you already put all the NORN stuff on. Okay.
I put on the case firmware. Should work.
Beautiful. Okay. And you used all the software they told you to, right?
I did
Etcher. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, so we don't have to. That was gonna be the part that I didn't enjoy doing.
No,
This is gonna take 5 minutes.
and then there's little plastic box.
This guy.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, so this is
I haven't opened it.
the audio codec chip we had to order from China.
Guys, if you don't survive, that's the part of
Oh boy, look at all this stuff. All right, that's part of the project, unpacking all the stuff. So this shouldn't take very long. This isn't a very complicated circuit board for me to put together, but we do have to get to all the parts. So a codec chip, it's like a digital to analog chip. I don't think it's a codec chip. We ran into that when we were looking for audio stuff when I was doing the microphone project, which we'll still get back to. But we're doing this today. This represents many monies going into DigiKey. You just cleaned up. What are you doing? I know. This is why I cleaned up. This is why I had to clean up this town. Yeah, we're gonna get all these parts out, and we're gonna strew them all over the desk. No, I'm good. And we'll see what we get on the other side. All right, let's get all these things out. All these little individual bits and bobs for all the stuff. Right. Got caught. Also, another thing we're doing is we're stalling until the other side of the enclosure, the initial enclosure, can print out. Yeah, this is all DigiKey. What we did is Julian sent me the bill of materials and had a little bit of trouble finding some stuff. So I did my own engineering kind of thing and just went through the Excel spreadsheet and sourced everything at DigiKey. So we tried to get as few different place orders as possible. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the D to A, which is where this comes into play. This is also why we had to delay this project until today. That and Julian's propensity for getting dogs. Surface mount thingies. When you order them like this, it's kind of rough, huh? Yeah, this should be just like a bog standard soldering job. What? Okay. 0.2 NF. I should probably leave some of these in the bags, let's be honest. Because yeah, 0.2 NF, I'm not going to be able to... See, I also didn't know if I don't think I had this part, so we had to order it. So yeah, let's keep the surface mount components in their bags for now. This would be the header. I love how it's double bagged. I don't know what they're doing with this stuff. But yeah, this is a mono NORN. You can do this yourself as well. I don't even know what this thing is, and apparently Julian doesn't know what this thing is either. These are those evil headers. The NORN?
Yeah.
You don't know what it is?
Oh, I mean, I know enough of it. Yeah. So basically, it's a open source software environment that people can build like their own audio applications for. So anything from samplers to synthesizers to generative sequencers to tape loopers, basically anything you could want, people have built. And a lot of them have done creative things because Monome, the company who created it, also created something called the grid, Monome Grid. And
Monome
it's basically,
Grid?
Yeah, so it's basically like
God,
it's a grid of
bags.
128 buttons, and you use them with the NORN to like help sequence it and control like some of the generative stuff of it. But it can also be used without one, and I have that launch pad that has scripts that can be used with it.
Okay.
I seriously really don't know anything about it beyond that. Like, I've seen what other people have done, and I've looked at some of the videos, but it's kind of a little, I guess esoteric is the word, yeah?
It's kind of a weird thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird thing that like people know about, and like it seems like everybody knows stuff about it, but then nobody shares the, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, You know, we'll see. I thought it would be fun to build. Do they fit?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. They're hideous.
Yeah,
and
they're
wonderful.
really disgusting.
I have knobs over there as well.
Yeah, I saw you.
And I'll always, knobs or whatever.
Knobs are knobs. Hopefully they just.
Is that thing supposed to be like shaking like that?
Yeah, it's the
That is.
3D printer shaking. It's
Okay.
doing stuff.
No, it's cool. Just making sure. It's shaking that egg.
I don't see fire in the shot,
No,
so
no.
it should be. It's doing what it does is it's shaking back and forth because it's doing the support material that goes inside of it, and that one is shaking back and forth. I can't tell you why. I don't know why.
Well, I was emulating. Hard to see on the camera. So it,
That'd be good, actually.
It'll
yeah,
have audio, and it's built on a Raspberry Pi base.
50% of microplastics in the world originate from a Bother's lab. Listen, I mean, I'm just gonna dispose of this the way that you should, which is rolling it up and shoving it in a dolphin's blowhole. I get rid of my car batteries like everybody else. I huck them into the ocean. But yeah, we're gonna go to.
Melt them down.
We're actually gonna go to the shore and we're gonna throw this at seagulls.
No, I melt them down and make them into a hard bat, and then I go club babies.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, you got to do your part. I mean, that's the least that you could do. All right. So, I mean, we haven't really even started. We're under a pile of bags, and I'm reluctant to take the stuff out of these bags because they're labeled. The components themselves we can test and get values from, but it's good to know what the value should be. So we're going to have to go through those bags one at a time as we go through this thing. Now, you guys should be a little familiar with these guys because we actually built that button for Tom Thinks. Oh God, this camera is not. This camera's got a little bit of a weirdness to it that I need to do a little setup on it in order to get rid of that. But yeah, this guy right here, we should know a lot about these things because we use these to build that Tom Thinks button. He has one of those Roland voice changers. Mm-hmm. Tom Thinks is this other streamer who is much more popular and entertaining than I am, and he does what essentially boils down to a live puppet show with cartoons. Mm-hmm. So he's able to put down a mouth, draw a cartoon around it, and then he has a whole bunch of buttons that he uses to animate the mouth talking. And so he uses a Roland voice changer, so VCX or whatever.
Yeah.
And he uses that in order to do silly cartoon voices.
Okay.
But he's standing up, and that Roland comes with a foot pedal that's meant to be used while sitting down. Mm-hmm. So the mechanics of his feet actually punching that thing didn't really work out that well, and it sort of exacerbated a stress injury that he had. So I was like, this is me. This is 100% a project that I should be doing. So we 3D printed and built him a little desktop button, and he can chain them together with headphone cables.
Oh, that's cool.
So.
Can I just real quick?
Huh? What?
Where's your? I just want to make a warm heart. It's not even warm.
It's not. You have no circulation at all. Look at how much brighter my hands are compared to yours.
I know my wife isn't watching, but baby, I love you. I love you so much.
We had to take a picture of that to prove to his wife that he has cold hands. Cold stuff.
All right.
Yeah, fun with thermal cameras. That's one of the things we do here on Twitch TV Bother. All right, so let's get to the big stuff here. There is an OLED screen that this thing has that is absolutely just a beaut. I think that's what this is. Yeah, OLED graphic, 128 by 64, yellow. What is this even called? 12864WDY3. I don't know. Cold hands, warm hearts. That's right. Hey, Big Pixels. Thank you for the 5 months. Look at the pixels on that guy. They're huge. I appreciate that, man. 5 whole montherinos. Yeah, we're not gaming today, unfortunately. I think I was gonna do like either Long Drive or I feel like I want to play more Long Drive. That Model Rocket game though, is the Space Rebels game. I've been itching to play that thing again, and I've been saving it for you guys. The cool thing about bubble wrap is that it's completely transparent in thermal imaging. So your long wave infrared heat actually goes through plastic bubble wrap. I think these are the same. These might reflect a little bit more. Yeah, you don't get as much through these. That's just the reflection of me. Satisfactory. I don't know, man. I've done 3 Satisfactory streams. I don't want to become like a My Summer Car streamer permanently. You know? I do still need to do My Summer Car, but look at this thing. This thing is a beaut. This is a really nice display. This is what they decided to use with the NORN. Who's it from? It's from New Haven Display International. I love me a good display. All right, so that's the display. Here's the circuit board. This is the only part that was purchased from... Was this purchased from Monom? Who's this from? Raffle, USB Type-C cable, 2-pack. Well, that's not what we got. This is something else. It's a circuit board. So this is the NORN shield. They're supported too? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like a weird company that did it, but yeah, so yeah, nice display and supported by people. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What's this? What is this? What is this? Is this the key switch? Are you the key master? This is the crystal. That's gonna be a fun thing to solder in. Might have to use hot air for that. Oh, really? These types of displays are what's on 3D printers. Man, my display is absolute butt on my 3D printer. You can only see it from one angle, and it's an LCD. Yeah, shield your eyes from the plastic wastes, kids, because the only thing that rivals putting together like a one-off DIY electronics project in terms of the amount of wasted plastic is diabetes supplies and like medical supplies in general. In terms of creating just an absolute mountain of waste plastic. All right, here's our PCB. I'm totally unfamiliar with this thing. It's amazing, isn't it? So this PCB is a fair bit larger than what I have available to me for like clamping it. I mean, maybe I could get the other clamp, but no. All right. You guys can still hear me when I'm talking normally, right? It's a good mix. NORN's shield from Monom here. I gotta calibrate this camera because it's looking like crap. Properties, configure the video. Yeah, the gain's all the way at max. All the auto features have turned on. Oh man, this happens when you unplug cameras. Nah, I didn't calibrate this. These Logitech cameras are very like moody. They make very, very terrible video unless you go through a particular procedure to calibrate them. And so that's what I'm doing right now. You have to go through this procedure to calibrate it, and then you get beautiful, beautiful video images out of them. All right, back to highest FPS. Click OK. It flashes weird and gives you weird responses. And now I can take the gain back up. Is this aperture open? Yeah, it is. I told you. Julian is... The what?
Jumpscare.
Is that a
It's a you have to look it up. It's dove, like,
yeah.
Siren. It's the like.
Oh God. Julian is getting the full bother experience here with the fart machine going in full.
Yeah, I've known you for a long time. Fart machine. Oh. Sick burn.
How can I recover from that? Okay. Yeah. This is a clean circuit board. You got this directly from Monom?
No, I ordered it off
Reverb.
Oh.
I wonder who printed it. A clean board. I like this shade of blue.
Yeah, it was that or like some other.
Yeah, well, green is standard. Green is standard, but yeah, it's a beautiful shade of blue. All right, so what can we do with this? Well, we need, oh God, these are very small. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to clamp this thing down. It's JLC PCB? Ah, well, JLC makes a nice PCB. He recognizes the markings at the bottom. This guy right here.
Very impressive.
284, 268. Yeah, he's done JLC before. Do they have this deep blue? It's beautiful. But yeah, this is the NORN's shield. Let's go to a multi. That's a weird one. Actually, that's probably one that we'd want because you can see Julian in the background. Then you get a face full of light. All right, let's take a look at the tutorial before I get this, because I'll probably have to tape that the PCB down to the desk in order to work on it. So here we have a GitHub of the NORN shield. I think this is the right one. Update: NORN's shield has evolved. See the new thread. Okay, maybe it's not the new one. We just close out some of this stuff too.
Well, I sent you the thing too.
Yeah, I know. I just don't. I don't know if I have them immediately available on this computer. DIY circuit, which extends to a normal Raspberry Pi, turning it into a NORN's. No soldering required. Yeah, right. That's for the $200 one. Yeah. Gold shield supplied. All right, so that's just that. Where's the how-to? Yeah, this is I believe the how-to. Assembly. Yeah, so header already soldered to the OLED. First solder the OLED header. That's that one. I don't know if that should be first. Oh, they didn't. They this how-to is like just showing how to solder the headers down. So we're gonna need to take a closer look at this to figure out what parts go where, because they already had all this stuff populated ahead of time. I could just use this photo. Actually, it's not that bad of a photo. Let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, we still need to know what all this stuff is, so we'll have to open up the bill of materials. But I can get some idea of what the parts are around here. So the other question is, do we use hot air or do we use an oven? We might use hot air and solder paste, although I'll try to get through it without using an oven and solder paste. I'll try to hand solder this. A lot of these parts are sort of the order of size where I would be a lot more comfortable just laying down a little bit of solder paste and then plopping the component in there and then using hot air and having it, solder itself. Probably where the smart money is on doing it that way. But let's see how comfortable I am with my needlepoint soldering iron. And let me get that bill of materials up, because that's really the key to electronics and an electronic kit. You've got all these symbols here that represent your different components. They don't just put the component value down on the board itself, because that would be irresponsible, because sometimes component values change. They might even change depending on what you're able to source. So in this case, we have a key, we have an Excel spreadsheet. That's the thing about reverse engineering, is you have got all these designations and the values and stuff. You don't get that, that spreadsheet that they have in the background. You got to invent it yourself. All right, so let's get to this thing. Let's see here. So, bomb on octopart, bill of materials. Number 1, quantity 1, blah 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 blah. Description. There we go. So this is what we're going to be following here. This is all of our R's and our C's in an obnoxious spreadsheet that we need to cross-reference with the board. Here we go. Let's do the chip first. We'll do the chip first, because that'll be easy and fun. And let's see if I can get this into a vise. If I can get this into a vise, then I'll be able to, it'll lend it a little bit more weight, and I'll be able to work on it as we go.
There we go.
What you go? Let's scratch that. Julian is noodling with things as I go. He looks busy, but it's actually just completely automated. We just have a little track recorder playing under the desk. Okay, that's not gonna fit on the vise. Actually, that 3D printer is making a lot of noise back there, isn't it? Oh, you jiggling. All right, so how can I comfortably work on this? Typically what I do is I will put this into something like a vise, right? I'll put it into a vise, and that'll lend it a lot more weight, a lot more heft to it, so I can move it around and I can position it and stuff like that. But in this case, this thing is just too wide to go on a vise. So what I need to do is essentially, I'm just gonna place it here in the microscope, and then I'm gonna get a big old sheet, a big old piece of Captain tape, because this stuff doesn't leave much of a residue, or any residue behind. So I'll just tape this thing down, and we can get started on it. Now, if you had something like a soldering oven, like if you had like a viewer that like sent in like an entire soldering oven, you could get away with putting down solder paste and then having all the parts just kind of like surface tension themselves into position. But the soldering oven is in the other room. So Chris V, thank you for following. Which one is, what's his name? Dave?
Dave? My boy Dave?
What is his screen name? Do we know?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Probably doesn't.
He probably doesn't do Twitch.
No, he's probably just like looking at
These
it.
are people too cool for Twitch.
I mean, I don't have a Twitch. I might have a Twitch. I mean, I don't know. The doctor's trying to help me out.
I think, didn't Lauren make a radioactive sandwich Twitch?
We
account?
yeah, we had one, but he's got that mobile output thing that they do.
Mobile output?
Yeah, they live stream like DJ gigs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they did run a rock quarry.
What?
Yeah.
All right, so we got it taped down so we know it won't blow away in the breeze. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to use the hand soldering iron, or if we need to do something with hot air and paste. But I think we're gonna, I'm gonna start with the soldering iron and just see where we get, because this is definitely a drag soldering kind of deal. So that chip is this. That's in this bin right here. Let's get that out and let's get started. Let's get started. There he is. I got one of these chips, just one. I gotta be careful. Assembly is the reverse of disassembly, right? Okay, so gotta be careful with this one. This is the only thing we got like this. We'll try to get it out of here. We'll get it soldered in. Soldered in. If I use hot air, I would be afraid that I'd send all of the components all over the place. And these are like on another level. This thing is tiny. Let's get a little more brightness on that. Oh, I can't. I can't. All right, so with drag soldering, I'm gonna need something in order to hold that in place. So I'm gonna use the finest iron tip that I have and then try to get one of or a couple of the pins sort of stationed. And then I can load the iron up with a little bit of solder and just drag it across the pins. Let's get the iron ready to go. Oh, wait, I need a different tip on there. I shouldn't have turned it on. No, I did that. All right, so we're gonna be doing very tiny soldering. So I'm gonna use one of the very fine tips, even though drag soldering does not require you to use a wide tip. I'll burn myself on that someday. Plug this into there. Try to keep my iron cable from getting into stuff. Man, it's been a little while since I've done any soldering like this. We've been working on a lot of larger things. My solder is definitely kind of an overkill on this, but we can clean up all the excess. All right, so let's anchor that down. We'll involve flux in just a minute. Whew, I need to steady myself. Yeah, iron sacrifices need blood. That was one of the first things that I thought was curious about using a microscope when I solder, is that boy, you get a really nice image of your skin cells dying as the iron brushes against them. All right, so we've got that anchor there, right? And the chip is like, it's kind of in place, but the best thing that we can do right now is to give this a little bit of flux. We unfortunately have to use probably a decent amount of flux on this thing, which I don't appreciate, but we can clean it off afterwards. So I will this is tacky flux, and it's been sitting out for like a month. So it's a little bit over tacky, but that's good because I can just apply a tiny little bit to those pins. And then we take the iron and we do exactly what you're not supposed to do, which is to just put a bunch of solder onto the iron tip. And then I take that and just rake down these pins Yeah, this is probably not a big enough iron tip for this. Yeah, I need a larger tip. This is that immediately got cold. All right, so if I just take I could even take the largest tip that I have and do this, but we'll take like a chiseled tip. I'll just leave the tips out. Leave the tips out, I'm gonna need them. Rossmanize the board. Ugh. We're probably gonna have to do that if we want to keep it clean, and I'm gonna have to brighten up this camera view because it's not that great. All right, so now we have all the heat in the world, right? And I should be able to just go across these. It looks like there's a lot of heat relief on these because I'm not having a great time doing this. A lot of heat relief and/or I missed. Why is that struggling though? This smells like Chip Quick. I didn't put enough solder. It's already too much, but I'm just trying to get like ahead of the heating here, but it's really a struggle. I think there's a lot of dissipation of the heat going on. Let's get closer in. Let's get closer in so we can really see what's going on here. Because yeah, for some reason I'm having a lot of trouble on this. We could involve hot air. That means I need to get out the silicon mat. Take a closer look. All right, yeah, it seems like it's off by a little bit, and let me deposit some solder on the top row, and we'll see, we'll get hot air involved. It's unfortunate that I have to go with hot air, because otherwise this should pretty cleanly drag solder, but it's just not. I think there's a lot of heat dissipation on the board today, for some reason. Yeah, let's involve hot air. All right, so in order to do that, I could do two things. I don't want to have to grab the silicon mat, so what I'm going to do is use the vise to just position this thing a little higher up. Just a little bit higher up, and we'll just get the hot air on it. I give up. I give up. We'll use hot air. Dang it. The mini wave tip. I don't know which one that is. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll look up Google Images. Yeah, I don't have that, no. I do have a big chisel. I mean, these are the tips that I have. And one of them is the big chisel, but hold on, let me get a little bit more light on the microscope here. So I gotta go into properties from that. That was a lost interest already. Thank you for following. What in tarnation? Hey, John, how are you? John is here. He knows now. Oh God. John, FK Productions, John.
Wait, like John?
Yeah, like John.
Like Johnny John?
John is here. Yeah.
John!
Oh my God, he keeps saying John. It's like he's from Philadelphia.
Look, I will never forget the sandwich that John made. Okay, the greatest sandwich ever made.
The greatest sandwich ever made.
Hey, buddy. How's life?
How's it going? Oh We're building a NORN. I don't even know what that is.
Shield, man. It's
John.
Raspberry Pi.
It's a friend of ours from a million years ago.
John.
Actually, not from a million. I've worked on projects in here for John.
I've known John now for 20 years. 20 years? 20 years. 20 years. Yeah, wow. I'm old. That's half our lives.
All right.
Anyways.
20 years isn't, well, yeah, half of old man lives.
Old man lives.
Yeah, he's here today. Julian is here today, and what we're doing is we're basically building something called a NORN. So it's like it's a kit, because Julian cheaped out and bought a kit.
I didn't cheap out. I wanted to spend time with my. Oh, they can't see me. I wanted to spend time with my good friend. Oh, bother. I don't know if they know your real name.
They know him, Jesse.
His name is Jeffrey.
I don't remember allowing you to touch me.
It's Jeffrey.
Anyway, Julian bought all these parts for this kit, and he's here noodling around with this setup while I build this stupid thing, and we're gonna see how cool it is. I guess he'll be able to fool around with it when we finish. Right now, we're finishing up the 3D print of the actual bottom plate of this thing, and I've just Yeah, good old El Toro. That's right. That was one of the projects that I worked on for them. That's on my resume that I wanted to send into Linus Tech Tips, but I don't think they're taking resumes from outside of Canada. But anyway, we're building this thing for Julian, and it turns out it needs some pretty advanced soldering. I mean, I need to do like a shit ton of capacitors and resistors and stuff, but aside from that, I need to do this soldering, which is like an absolutely evil, tiny little chip. So I tried trying to decide if that's a dick comment or not. I remember being micro mini soldering in the Navy. What? But anyway, so yeah. So this is like an evil thing to solder. Now, the average hobbyist could probably do this pretty well. But I'm actually employing hot air in this operation now, because I'm having a little trouble with it. No, I'm good. It's just the size of everything. I need to involve just a little bit of hot air. Yeah, I got hot air, and I actually do have an oven. A viewer sent in a soldering oven. It's a little infrared oven, and you can flash it with your own custom firmware. So I have that, and I could have just laid down a bunch of solder paste and then put the components on it, and then put it on a tray, brought it through a cycle. But it's kind of like a big thing, and I don't really have it stored in this part of the shop. So this is what we're dealing with right now. But yeah, the sounds in the background. Oh, we actually don't have any. There's no sound right now. Okay. I had to check the levels, and I'm like, oh no, what did he do?
No, I'm just switching projects to something different.
Okay. So Julian is noodling around with his setup and just making cool ambient noise for the background.
Yeah, at some point I'll play an actual techno set.
They can't quite hear you, but he said at some point he'll actually play a techno set.
Yeah, like a full 45-minute thing.
Chat's very slow today, so.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm well. If you look on the thermals,
you're heating things, obviously, but what are you doing? Like...
I'm heating it up to soldering temperature so that the chip can reorient itself with the surface tension of the solder, and then I'll come in with solder braid and I'll remove a little bit of solder. But I need to be careful about. I'm actually really far away from it.
John, you've known Jesse long enough to know that all he's got is hot air.
Yeah, Julian met the fart box.
I did meet the fart box. And then I met the thing that he's got over there that makes fart noises. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, I'll stop making fart noises. So you're heating up the circuit board and the circuit.
Until it gets to soldering temperature. Yeah, see, you made the mistake of mentioning the fart box.
Hey, you know what? Does it give you anything? Do you get anything?
No. They just use those channel points are completely valueless, but they get to use them in order to do this for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, it creates
until it breaks. Yeah.
Interaction.
I'm scared of adding too much heat by doing this, but it doesn't. It's like not doing anything yet. Yeah, Julian had it was a mix of like joy and there were just so many emotions. There were so many emotions.
All the emotions.
I don't want to apply too much heat to this. You thought it was an employee playing a joke. Oh yeah, the fart sign. I sent John a sign. What did it say? Like danger, lethal fart zone or something like that? I saw it and I was like, I'm getting this for John. And then the message on it was danger fart zone, yeah. And then the message on it was get fucking wrecked. I love it. I love it. Why is this not soldering?
I don't know. Why am I?
I've been applying heat for too long. Ugh. I'm gonna start just cursing, just levying curses at this thing. Let me get flux on there. Where'd be the flux? What'd I do with this syringe? Big syringe of flux, where have you gone? What are you doing? I gotta keep the hot air away from the 3D print. What'd I do with the... Oh, there it is. It's right there. More flux, I know.
I need a flux.
Oh, you had to pick through to find the gift note. The gift note was the best part about that whole thing. No, we're not. We're talking about normal flux, which is I don't know, what's the origin of flux? Like, what's that word come from? All right, now with flux. Okay, okay. I don't see anything happening around our Serious Logic chip. What I'm looking for is for the chip to actually kind of like move into place. It should do a little scooch over and then be situated. Oh yeah, because I'm using hot air. There's going to be some smells, Julian. Not that kind of smell. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this chip. I wonder if it's actually soldered and I'm just not aware. Oh, yeah, it's actually soldered and I'm just not aware. I just moved it over one section. Shit. That's locked in place. All right, I got to do a left-hand maneuver on this. So it was soldered and I just was not aware of it. Or rather, it was flowing over. All right, I gotta very, very daintily put that into position. Jeez, that moved it a lot, didn't it? Oh no! Damn it. Oh my God, that was harder than it looked. I had to hold my breath. Just getting this thing in place, it's just all over the place. All right, so I do need to come back in here and clean up all the solder on it. So we'll do that. That was obnoxious.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's not you. It's me. It's not you, it's me. All right, let's clean up that a little bit and then it'll look normal. I think this iron tip has a lot of chip quick on it. That's probably why it was fighting us so much. We can just scooch all those shorts away. Man, that was annoying. But that'll clean up nicely when we're done. Oh, what's up with that being weird? I think flux just got over there. Okay, so now we need a bunch of components that surround this thing, right? Let's take a look at what do we got? C6 and C4? Nah, it doesn't look as good as I'd like it. But it'll work. It'll work just fine. Let me put one of the fine tips on the iron because we got to do a lot of small components now. We'll leave hot air behind. So C1 and C4. C1, 4, 6, and 8 are the 100N. So that's a 100 nanofarad is 0.1 UF, which is your typical decoupling capacitor. And this one is 0603. So 0603 100 nanofarads. This sounds like we're watching an epic sci-fi montage of oh bother fixing a critical component on a ship traveling through space, is what John says. See, the thing is, my audio setup is not that good. And so we tried. I've got a lot of good equipment, but I don't have it set up properly. I've only had it for so long. And so we have one microphone, and we don't have any knowledge of the audio that's coming out. I mean, obviously Julian is controlling it all, and I could put headphones on. I have there's an M audio monitor right in view, and there's one over there, and I've got two over there, and I have I could put on headphones maybe from over here and listen to it, but my typical stream setup, I don't need to hear any additional people. We were gonna have the music on the studio monitors on my desk, but we couldn't figure it out in time. I don't have the right cable. I need to buy cables, you know? You always need a different adapter for something. So I should have like a helmet on. C1, C8, C6, C4. All right. C4. Put this screen somewhere it's not going to get harmed. This very nice OLED screen. 470. I think the 0.1 UFs are the one with like a lot of components in it. Gotta be careful too, because I can feel the heat from the air solder. Put a space jumpsuit on. Do you read me? 10 kilo ohm. Damn it. Cap, ceramic, 0.1 UF, 25 volt. Oh, and look, they got a little dotted line where I can rip it open so that we can contribute to the Atlantic garbage plastic patch. Also, look at that. You can see through in thermals. Completely not cleared plastic bag. Totally transmits thermal energy through it. 0.1 UF caps. Dear God, these things are small.
That's what she said when she saw them. When I pulled them out of the package.
So many jokes. So many jokes. That joke is more miles than my car. Okay. My mother was a saint.
That thing. My jar.
You do that.
I wonder if the power is
All right.
Can you hear me now?
I think you're muted still over there, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
You guys can probably hear Julian, right? Okay, I gotta do some very small soldering.
Music is loud. I moved it down a little
It might be loud for you. You should probably what?
bit. Does this come down a little bit?
Yeah. It's on an arm. You can pull it closer to your face.
Oh.
It's on an arm that's on like an extension. Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Oh, a bass in your voice, Jesus.
Well, yeah. All right, now this is what I want you to do. I
Alright.
want you to pull up your subwoofer.
And I'm not gonna do that.
Take a seat.
No, I'm good. I'm already sitting.
Oh,
Stop it! Don't Don't do stupid weird noises on my stream.
That's actually something that Howard's doing.
I know.
And I think that he's an awful person. What was your genius idea?
So I'm doing the typical chip resistor thing. We got a lot of these things. It's out of focus. It's out of focus. Everything's out of focus. Why is it out of focus? So I'm doing the typical chip resistor thing, which is to put a little bit of solder down on one pad, grab the chip, and then maneuver it into position. It's completely out of, as soon as I let go. I really need to put a motor on this thing. There we go. There we go. That's in focus. This camera mount is so sensitive that if I tap the desk, it shakes. So
Stop tapping the desk.
yes, well, that's you know,
Hey man, I'm just a man full of solutions.
it's out of focus again. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed.
My mic's
My hand's shaking. Yeah, please do that. Okay, hold on. I'm shaking all over the place. I don't know why. I don't know why my hand's shaky today. Yeah. Let me get these anchored down before I do. Before I try to alter the things that you guys are seeing. We control the horizontal and the vertical. See, I can't hear. The music is like way quiet now, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. I could. No, I can't boost you. Yeah, that's about half of my volume. That should be audible to them. I mean, you could always plug my headphones into the shit audio thing and listen to my actual stream. Yeah, you'd have to go on the computer and pull up the stream to hear the mix.
Oh yeah.
You'd be able to hear the full broadcast mix, but I'd keep that on the headphones.
Yeah.
otherwise, I'm going to be listening to myself with just enough delay to shut down my brain. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I have it.
Also, guys, I've heard a fart sound in like 5 minutes. Y'all are slacking. Get on that, please.
They're not like going in for, they don't do like marathon. You know, they don't go for the long jog. It's usually bursts. They're very quick in bursts of farts. as our farts are wont to do. Very fart-like of you guys to work them in bursts. What are you opening up all my porn? Oh, I see. It's a very blue stream right now. There's a lot of blue going on. A lot of blue. Oh, jeez.
What? No, there isn't anymore. I finally got rid of all my underwear. Now it's all black.
This last one. That one in there. Those are all the decoupling caps.
Don't worry, bad. No.
We'll get some boss music in a bit. I think they did what time? 20?
I don't know. You know, play some Texas.
Look, man, I gotta build this thing. I don't know. No, yeah, anything but you guys requesting your own specific farts. Hell no.
No, man. I think that's
Yeah, that microphone will pick up absolutely every nuance to you eating, and since we're not a mukbang channel, I'd rather not.
What?
You don't know what that is? Welcome
Jamie,
to...
I'm old and out of touch.
You just called me Jamie. Who's Jamie?
James, you're James.
Who's Jamie?
He's my other friend.
Okay, so a mukbang. Mukbang. I think it's like Korean word.
Okay.
It is a stream or YouTube video or whatever where somebody simply just eats food, but they're eating like a shitload of calories. There's a bit of a fetish thing involved in that. But it's a weird phenomenon of the internet, and I believe it originated with, I don't want to say Korean culture, but it's a culture that basically like you don't want to be eating alone, and so if you're eating alone, they'll pull up a video. But the thing is, like, it's kind of evolved over time into like being just like 2,000 calories of like fast food. And the people just eat it on camera, and that's all they do is eat the food, and you get all the smacking noises and stuff of them eating. I can hear it. I don't want them to hear it. No thanks. So yeah, there are some content creators who have pivoted their content on creating videos of them just eating a lot of food, and as a result, some people have had very, very unhealthy weight gain going on. But yeah, it's been a thing. You guys aren't getting a reaction to Julian because he's not actually, he's still eating. He's still muted.
I've seen a 5 to American lady eat 5 foot-long subs.
Oh my god. The degeneracy is unfathomable. What is C2? And I think C9 is a different component. That area of the board is looking a little weird just because of the flux on it. So C2 and C9.
Oh, I can on this one.
You can what? Oh, please don't. This is the part of the stream where I have to prevent Julian from getting bored. C2, 5, 7, 10, and 12. AMA. Murata! 10 uff. 10 uff. 470. 0 ohm. Those are the 10Ks. 3.3K. Going just through a stack of plastic here. 3.3 uff. 0.7, what'd you say? It's shorter than me.
I'm not very tall. When I'm standing up.
Yeah.
Or when I'm laying down, yes.
When Julian's standing, he's standing up.
You know the only difference between me
220
and Americans
PF.
without beards is that I have that beard.
Is that like
Is it 5 or 5 7?
like 60 seconds in Africa is an entire minute.
That thing was that was.
What value is this? It's a resistor. Oh god, I gotta go through all these parts all the time.
People from Africa
Just like- That's right. Here, this 10 off. 10 off. C2, 5, 10, and 12. So 2, we have, let's find 5, 10, and 12. Generally, you're supposed to go through this stuff by height, but
by night.
yeah, height of the component. Well, that's how you are able to actually work with this stuff. Okay, 2, 5, 10, 12.
I don't know. For all I know, you could be building some weird spy device. Spy on
It's your tutorial.
terrible ideas. Alright.
You sent me the tutorial.
I don't know what I said. I just typed in the letters.
Oh, these are huge. Okay, 2, 5, 10, and 12. Let's get C2 first. Let me focus the camera a little bit so that you guys don't have to, because I feel like I have a brain injury when I see the unfocused camera. So C2 will be the first one of these 4 that we have to find and solder in. I'm gonna try not to put an excess of solder on everything, but you know, projects like this will always look a little janky. Also use, unless I have a stencil to deposit solder paste. What are you rendering? Ugh, a little movement at the end always annoys me. Damn it. This is just exists to piss me off. C2. Let's go and find C5. Oh, that one didn't go through. Why didn't that go through? Huh. The dreaded silent but deadly. Well, that's odd. I don't know why that one didn't render. All right, so we found C2. We need C5, 10, and 12. There's C5. Looks like it's like the other end of the stereo jack, right? I hope that little bit of like little scorching goes away when we. I think it will go away when we flux it up. Or sorry, when we use acetone to clean the board off. C5. You just got to go through all these parts. Just do this one at a time. At some point, you'd think I'd have a pick and place machine, so we could do the proper stenciling and everything. So that was 2 and 5, and now we need to find 10 and 12. 10 and 12 could probably be anywhere. They're probably along the audio path, but I don't really know what's going on in this circuit, so I don't have good memory of where everything is. So we're pretty much just hunting for it. Well, there's C12. Oh, there's C10. Okay, so they're literally right there. We didn't have to go far. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where I actually have to get work done. We'll do these two and we'll check in on Jules. It's that. Put that there. It's unfortunate we don't have the board, although I think Julian would probably stare into the laser a little too much, since he's literally right in front of it right now. But I'm working on it. We'll get it done. We need to do a little bit of hardware. I think I want to put all that thermal management stuff that I put on Burn the Subs. I think I want to move that to the Raspberry Pi. So we'll have one of the Python threads responsible for polling the Dallas temperature senders. Because I'm sure there's a very easy Python script that I can import that'll just do that. I need to Q-tip my ear. Alright. 2, 5, 10, and 12. Done! Just need to do the insides here. Alright. See what Julian's up to. I'm gonna scratch the hell out of my ear. Look at him go! Yeah, table kick, I don't know what happened to your fart. It went away. The stream should... I saw that comment earlier and I didn't process it, but that would be kind of cool. I don't have a lot of like glitchy overlays. I should work on doing some more of that. You gotta kind of like dig into OBS in order to get cool stuff. And then we could just do full visuals and have Julian do a set. He's like saying "oh yeah" to himself and stuff over there. He's having his little music gasms. Dewey! It's Dewey, my moderator. I just wanted to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. 46 months. It's fascinating food thing I've seen was a girl eating, mostly just swallowing a large burrito in 54 seconds. Ugh, I don't want that. It didn't beat the Guinness record. Don't you have to go down and back? You have to go both ways in order to get the Guinness record? Just to prove that you're capable? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I put down a bunch of flux. That's why it looks the way that it does. Yeah, that is flux. That's why it's like stained. I really hope that this heat damage also goes away when I wipe this down with acetone. Now the crookedness of the parts and stuff like that, I can't help. They're attached. That's all we can really hope for with this. There's a lot of density here that I need to work with, and I need to make sure that solder gets down and holds things together. So that's just the way it'll be. That's just the way it be, because it is like it do. All right, R15. What is that? I think R15, R10, I think, is the 0 ohm.
46 months?
Yeah, 46. He's one of the OG viewers.
Word.
That click was that light turning off when I switch scenes,
Yeah,
so that it doesn't. Yeah,
oh, I keep noticing lights go on and off.
Yeah, that's.
Whoa, that's super cool, man.
That's all that automation stuff that I put in. R18, 0 ohm. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the quality control, and I'm really bad at it. Yeah.
What was it? R18? Is that an 8? That's an 8. Yeah, that's R18. Okay. Where's 0 ohms? I can get rid of that plastic bag. There is just so much plastic, Julian. I think that's mostly what he paid for. He just left. He just left me here. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. He's gone. He's gone. Julian is gone. Chat is quality control. It's my own sense of accomplishment is the quality control. If I feel it's good enough, it's good enough. Now, 0 ohms, we could just put a piece of wire in there, but we went through the trouble of buying a 0 ohm resistor to put in. I think I have a couple 0 ohms in my kit, but I don't know what happens after that. After that, I get back into my SUV and I roll coal all the way home. And that's how you dispose of plastic. All right, there's our 0 ohm resistor. Look at that little guy. He's got a little 0 on him too. That's adorable. It's adorable. Just absolutely adorable. So I'm gonna position this thing so that I can actually solder it. There's still like, oh, I see. There's like an echo of my own voice coming from the Rodecaster because that mic is still unmuted. I hope you guys probably can't hear an echo. Those low audio levels are completely inaudible around here. I don't know. So getting back into like the design of this thing, I thought that the 0 ohm resistor would have been being used as like a jumper, right? Or like something to get over a trace, but it's all the way out here in no man's land. What is that about? What is the 0 ohm resistor even there for? It's just like a test. Yeah, put the 0 ohm resistor there as a test of your metal. Are you clever enough to install the 0 ohm resistor? It's not doing anything. Like, there could just be a trace there. And they could just say, hey, sever this trace. I mean, maybe they did like a design revision or something, and so they needed something to sit out there. But man, I could have just put a piece of wire on it. What's R15? Oh God, it's the 10K ohm resistors. Okay, we're gonna do the 10Ks, everybody. Let's get all the 10K ohm resistors on here. Actually, should we wait for the 10K ohm resistors and do all of? Let's do all the capacitors first. Let's have an order of operations here. So 3.3 oof ceramic capacitor, 3.3 microfarad. 3.3 microfarad ceramic capacitor. 3.3 U. It's two of them. Are there more 3.3s of like a different size or something? No, it looks like there's just two of them. So C14 and C16. C14 and C16. Let's find them. C14, C16. That microphone is on. Did you just mute it?
Yeah,
oh yeah, you just muted it. Yeah. I saw my levels bouncing a little bit, but that's okay.
Would increasing the ohms there do anything to the circuit?
What?
I don't know.
You're just saying words that
I'm just reading things that the guy's saying. Cannibal Jeebus is saying
I didn't
fancy words.
I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this is here. That's what we were talking about.
I don't know.
This
Maybe
is
it's on the other side.
A 0 ohm resistor just sitting out in space. I don't know what it does.
Maybe
I haven't looked at the schematic.
It's for analog warmth.
Okay. Is that like a catch-all for
sure.
analog warmth? Where did the component go in here? Oh, it's all the way up here. All right. Get this. So 3.3, and we're doing C14 and 16. Don't read what I'm saying. What I say. I'm an idiot. No, it's okay. I didn't know the context. That's all. Listen, I'm not that big of a streamer that I'm ignoring what you guys say. This is a big Saturday. We got 77 people here, but like, your guys are mostly bots. Let's be honest. C14 and C16. Well, there's 13. There's 12. There's 15. We've gotten every C but the one we're looking for. There we go. 14 and 16. They're up here. 14 and 16. Let's get these in there. What in the holy hell is going on here? Oh, it's two resistors and then a capacitor. So a capacitor here and then a resistor. That's what they're trying to tell us here because they didn't have room to put the markings in there. I'm not a bot, but my programmer is. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, everybody's beeping and booping now. All right, trying to get under the plastic with the tweezers, but it's not happening. Please, tweezers, please. Ah, goddammit. I feel like this board could have used larger components because they're using a lot of very, very tiny components, which is all well and good for, you know, getting exactly the right part for what you need. But like, if I were to make this, I would probably be using larger surface mount components because I got all the room in the world to lay out the circuit. This is like really painful getting under this plastic here. I can't seem to do it. There we go. Got all the room in the world, and I could have made this a little bit more DIY friendly, you know? I guess they assume that most people will be buying the full kit. $14 and 16. Get that. You're gonna do techno music. We'll do techno music. I'll hold on. I'll flip over to you in a second.
Give me. I gotta get all set up.
Okay, he's setting it. He's setting it up. He's starting it up.
Can you do like picture in picture?
Yeah, I usually don't have BTS picture in picture, but I can throw you up.
I mean, it's just an idea. You don't want to like obviously you don't have to sit there and watch me doing things, but your stream is, you know.
Well, this is fairly mechanical over here, so let's yeah, let me see if I can replace you with a thermal. I guess I need to grab plus display cap, not display capture, that would be, let me just copy it from another scene then. Boop. and then copy. We'll come back over here. And I'll just like just paste. We'll move you
Does
down.
that even work? Oh, hi.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
We're
they can
not
see
done
me
yet.
now.
So you're down there, and then we take you, and then
Welcome. How
that
are you all
changed the
doing
wrong
today?
thing. Can I Control Z that? I can. Good.
You can Control Z it.
I can probably barely hear you.
Oh, hold on. Let me go turn on the other mic for a minute then. Oh, we have the same hub. Look at us.
The Amazon Basics.
No, I have the Anchor one.
Oh
The
yeah.
Anchor one right
That
here.
actually might be the Anchor one. That's the emergency hub, and I didn't expect to use
Hi,
that.
children. Can you hear me now? Can they see me leaning, looking sexy?
They can probably hear you like through my mic. Is probably
I
the
turned on the other mic.
I don't know if that's gonna pick. I didn't see the Roadcaster bouncing too much.
Not bouncing too much.
Nah, you're coming in through my mic more than theirs.
I could move it closer.
Like I said, we weren't ready for this.
We'll get ready. We'll be there. We'll figure it out.
It takes time and patience and understanding.
Much like
educating the children of today. Oh, you have a bottle of the Japanese stuff.
Oh, that is good, man.
I like it.
Oh, so good. Are you not allowed to drink on Twitch?
No, I mean, you can have some if you want. I'm just working. The audio isn't routed, and there's a delay with both mics. Dang it!
What were you trying to do?
I think people are used to the delay on my mic, but I've never really like actually played with delaying the video, so that everything syncs up properly.
Should we try this? Alright, so should I just do this music now?
Yeah, if you want to. I got a lot of work to do with this, so.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good.
Water or...
Nope. I got everything I need, man. This is what I normally do. The solder joints just don't look good. Yeah, look around the drink fridge.
The drink fridge, nice. Oh, fancy, Mr. James.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't hear you, luckily. If those kids could read, they'd be pretty mad right now.
Yeah, well, since I'm their teacher, they can't read at all.
I can't, man, if I try to move that, it's not gonna work. All right, let me just move on. All right, we need the next set of capacitors. We're going through all the caps right now. Going through all the caps. Let me see what I can find here. In the capacitor bin. That's a resistor. That's a resistor. That's a resistor. That's a capacitor. There we go.
All right. So I'm gonna play.
0.47, huh? What?
Let me. I'll tell people what's going on. What I'm actually
You're a homunculus. Okay.
gonna do.
Homunculus? Yeah, homunculus.
0.47.
So I'm gonna play a techno-y set here. Wait, is this microphone working? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, your audio level is just really you just got to get in the sweet spot of it.
How's that? Is that sweet?
Yeah, I think you're
Perfect. All right.
pretty good.
So,
Yeah.
over the last couple of years, I've been. Sorry, I blanked while I was hearing myself echoing. No, that was my fault. Over the last couple of years, I've been working on making a live performance set. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Live performance set with just hardware, because I've gotten tired of pointing and clicking at things with the computer. So this is about a year or two of work trying to create something. I don't normally do like dancey music, but it was a little bit, I guess, simpler to do as I was learning the real deep ins and outs of all the gear, so that I could then eventually do things that I might like more. So yeah, so that's I'm gonna do that for you guys. It's like 45 minutes. Yeah, so you can dance while you're watching Jesse build the thing. Yeah, cool. Groovy. All right, goodbye.
I just noticed 0.47 UF. And this calls for 47, not 0.47. I think I need to see if I've got a 47 UF part. I'm going to put you guys over to here, and I'm going to look for this part for a minute here. He's having audio things going on. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Let's see, you're up on there. I can see. There was a little audio there. All right. No, I think you're good. Yeah, it looks like there's plenty of audio going through there.
We should get some bloomers and hang out in the woods before the cicadas disappear.
I'm looking for.
It's wild up here. The noise is deafening. Thousands and thousands of them everywhere.
Pyro says hi. You caught him in the zone. He's doing his thing. We got a little bit of a problem in that I don't have that capacitor. That's a different value from what I have. Good audio, good, good. I'm gonna put you guys over to Julian while I do some stuff here. yeah, I'm not sure what's a filter and what isn't. That's the thing. So I gotta look on, work on my toes here. I'm probably a little quiet compared to the music. So I gotta figure out some substitutions here, or see if I have the part somewhere. That sucks. There's a couple things we didn't get right. So we're gonna work around it for now. But yeah, the two parts that I just got are the wrong size. So these 2.7 NFs are supposed to be 0603s, but this type of parts list is Murata, PRM 1885. I can't hear the music, so I don't have a beat to go off of. He's doing a set, so I shouldn't be talking over it. Yeah, I'm not talking over your set because it's such a good set. Everybody's loving it.
Cool.
I was saying, do you have a non-Instagram link? He forgets the YouTube. There's YouTube. And Facebook. This is the glitch that you were talking about before? Julian needs to address his people. Here,
Well, it's done.
you can come over here.
So that last one's kind of messed up. There were problems, but there's music. I'll have to fix some things. There's some technical difficulties, but I hope you enjoyed it. And for now, I'm just gonna keep goofing off and annoying Jesse with my singing.
Oh no, here we go.
And then everybody loves to make fart noises.
He's gonna call upon the power of the fart
I am
box.
calling power of the fart.
Oh, that means I need to start talking again.
No, I can talk.
I know.
No, seriously, ask questions. What do you want to know? What would you like to know, people?
Oh God, here we go. So yeah, everybody, that's Julian. There he is. Look at him.
Hi.
Oh, no.
Oh, there I was. Here I am, just walking down the street.
Now stop it. Yeah, you didn't see that they made an emote for you.
What?
Emote, although it's
Emote?
it's full. Well, it's not. It's just basically somebody cut
Oh,
cut
you
you.
YouTube link. I gotta find my YouTube link. It might just be YouTube.com/zelikovich music. I'll have to look. Give me a minute. Oh, I guess I can use this thing here. Here's a fancy internet computer.
Yep.
I can use this fancy internet computer.
You should wait. Hold on. Just 1 sec.
Are you on multiple screens?
So we're talking to Julian. This is Julian.
Somebody put this. Somebody made this.
Let me cut that out.
All
Right,
right,
man. I'll take it.
Is there a terrible echo? Okay, one of us needs to be quieter.
I can be quieter. Let's see if this is the right YouTube channel. No. Your keyboard is weird. It doesn't have like an underscore or like a number pad.
Yeah, it doesn't need a number pad.
Who's keyboards without number pads? What's wrong with you?
I don't know if I like the way that crystal went down. Let's see.
Oh, I can go back and sit at that table and make more music in a moment.
the empty table.
Here we go. I have a whole. I don't have very. So, for those of you that are interested on the things.
You need to put the headphones on when you're talking to that mic like that, because you're gonna be popping real bad.
Okay. All right, so I'll turn it like that. Okay. So the link I just sent is the solo project channel, but you can get better stuff or more stuff at the Radioactive Sandwich pages, which are like just everything at Radioactive Sandwich. I think even Radioactive Sandwich goes to Radioactive Sandwich. It should. I think I paid my bills. We put out an EP that, well, it goes to our Bandcamp, but then there's Spotify and Instagram and YouTube links there. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mijagis? Mijagus? Vajad?
My ages.
That's what it says, my ages?
Yeah, apparently.
But that's a J.
Look, he pronounced it for me in a soundbite.
In a soundbite.
Yeah.
And do you
I'm
spell
trying to-
B-Y-T-E or B-I-T-E?
Well, if it's sound bite, shouldn't it be BY? I don't know. I don't care. We got a lot of crosstalk on the microphones for some reason now.
That's all right. Well, I turned off the microphone there and I sent the links.
Okay.
So now I'll go back and just play some ambient.
Okay. Yeah, because I guess they can hear you very clearly through the lapel, which is odd. Because usually, like, my audio is so quick to get messed up. All right, listen, we got like 250,000 resistors to get through now.
How are we doing, actually? I haven't even seen
All right, so far, oh god, it just still looks like nothing.
Oh, wow.
We got one problem.
What's the problem?
This capacitor is, and this is all going to be jargon to you, right? This capacitor right here is 0.47 UF, right? We need 470. Otherwise, it is the right thing. It's the right size, but obviously we need 470 and 0.47 are very far away from one another, and I don't think we can sub them in.
Okay.
I got to see what it's doing.
Okay.
Whether or not I can sub it in,
Why did I get that?
or if I can find one.
Okay.
I didn't have it, so 470 is, I don't know. Maybe I could find it on something.
Why
but
did I buy one?
What do you mean?
Was it an accident that I purchased
Yeah, it was just an accident.
Oh.
Probably that's probably on me.
I mean, I just clicked the links.
Yeah,
here
I
and
gave you
stuff,
links.
and
It's not. It's not.
no, it's
I'm not blaming because it's my fault.
No, I'm
but,
not blaming. It's just your fault. I mean, my fault. Ooh, I'm taking this. Well, you keep it. This will be
What
a
is
gift
that?
for you. This
Oh
will
no,
be a gift
no,
for you.
no! I don't need more of
No,
that
no,
kind
it's
of
my
shit.
gift.
Julian, look at all the shit that's all over this lab.
Oh, are we allowed to use curse words? Shit.
Yes, it's the Twitch. We can curse on the fucking internet.
Wait,
yeah.
I can say fuck?
Yeah, you can say fuck all you want. People might not like it, but it's my show.
Fuck vagina?
I mean,
I
let's
say
not
vagina?
push your luck.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna rearrange
Yeah, I
this.
did find we had another cap that we bought the wrong size of, but I had a different capacitor that I could put in from my own collection. That was still the wrong size, but it fit. But yeah. Chat can't handle what you just said. They're going nuts. Oh no. 10 kilo ohm resistor. We got like a ton of 10 kilo ohms that we got to put in. So yeah, the sound is good because everybody was coming through the lapel. When I use the cardioid mic at the desk over there, it's super duper sensitive, so it's tough. You can't say poo poo. You're not allowed to say that.
I can't say poop?
No. No, my chat can't. I'm not allowing it. I'm gonna be like Tomato and ban every other word in the English language. He's a top 300 streamer. Okay, 10 kilo ohm resistors. We have like 600 of these things that need to go in. So I'm just gonna go do what I did with the capacitors and go down the list. See, the thing is, I need to steal you guys away from Milk Gaming. What? Do they have a channel? I need to steal you guys away from just looking at Julian because I need the microscope. And the microscope is, I'm explaining it to them. The microscope, what you guys see is what I see when I'm working on the like under the microscope, which is good because that means that if I have a pleasing visual, so do you guys. But yeah, I gotta pull you guys back over from Happy Music Town. But yeah, everybody was really enjoying the set, man. You got a lot of,
Very glad that you guys liked it.
a lot of fanfare. That is such a cursed install of a crystal. I can't really do anything about that though.
What's the problem?
Just the way the crystal's mounted.
There's
It's
a crystal?
a personal thing. Yeah, there's
Actual crystal?
like a 12 megahertz crystal.
Like a
it doesn't
crystal?
look. It looks like a little box,
Oh, that's
but
disappointing.
it looks better if you look at it there.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, there's way too much solder on the one end, which is making it sit in a weird angle, but it'll work just fine.
Hey man, as long as this thing
No.
warns it.
It's my
good.
personal aesthetic issue. All right, we gotta find R1. I found R3. R2. Yeah, I want that set because that's like a perfect amount of time for my intro.
It's never been recorded.
Never
for
been
goodies.
recorded.
I gotta get it recorded for goodsies. Every time I try to record it, it gets messed up, and I gotta figure out why there's those weird technical glitches.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what to. Yeah, I
But like, yes,
put the camera on you for that.
aren't supposed to be playing,
Yeah,
and that's not good ever.
things ain't happen. That's supposed to happen. T gonna condense the nonsense. I need like a little bin full of these things. Where did that bin go? That was around here. But it didn't. Where did that thing go?
Bin.
Over here. I just want to dump a bunch of these resistors into a little container so that I've got them pick upable. There's a lot of them.
Is that technical
Yes.
term?
Yes. VOD. Play my own VOD. Like, why is Bother talking here? What an asshole. Oh, yeah, that thing's beeping. So I'm just trying to like get all these resistors into a thing where I can just pluck them out. These are all the 10Ks. And apparently there's a bunch of them. I don't think there's that many. I'm just going to fill this thing with 10K ohm resistors. Why do they use such small parts on this friggin' kit? I think Mr. Bonhomme has some explaining to do.
Yeah, they're probably not from America.
That went into the wrong bin. All right, resistors. R1. double check that. R1, R2, R4. Okay, so I know where R3 is. That was the only one that got skipped. R1, wasn't that like, that was next to the crystal. There's R1. I've got a couple 10Ks that I dumped out onto this. Get that thing in there. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you got the equipment, if you got the pick and place and like a stencil, you could probably do a pretty, you know, this would be pretty easy to all get together, because with the stencil, I mean, you just wipe it once and then all the exact amount of solder is deposited everywhere, right? And then with a little pick and place, you don't have to be as fiddly with the positioning. You can just, you know, operate the little arm of the hand operated pick and place very easily. And so you'd be able to do this stuff really, you'd really make like a professional circuit board out of the whole thing.
You don't need to keep showing me. I'm just packing some things up so that I can just set up the iPad with some ambient background music for you.
I'll mute your video then.
Yeah, nobody needs to see that. They'll end up seeing my schlong.
Oh, can't show that on Twitch.
Can't show that on Twitch.
Can't show that. No nipples.
No nips.
No nips. Unless they're contextually in a situation where they'd be visible.
Where they would be visible.
There's a lot of weird rules, Julian, on Puritan Twitch. A lot of weird rules. Where was that other 10K that I dumped out onto the board? Don't see it. All right, let's get another one. Where the hell's the resistor that we're doing? We're doing R2. There it is. Yeah, I gotta be at a beach or at a hot tub, even if the hot tub's in somebody's room.
Wait, so we could be in a hot tub?
We could be in a kiddie pool.
So if we had a pool down here, then I could show my nipples.
Yes.
So next time I need to bring a tiny blow-up pool, and then I can sit in it with my nipples out.
I think so, but then we'd have to change our category to hot tub streams. But
Really? What
yeah.
if it wasn't hot though? What if it was cold water?
Listen.
And if it's a kiddie pool,
How do they
it's not a
know?
hot tub.
How do they know? They're not going to run around stream to
my
stream.
nipples are sharp and hard as rocks.
Get
so I
the
think
get the
they'll know.
Twitch global admin in here going, what temperature is that water?
I mean, just look at the nipples.
Just look at the nip. That's what chat's doing.
Who?
Chat.
Chat? Who's chat? Oh, the people.
Chad.
The human being.
Yeah, the people who are generously contributing to the longevity of this stream.
So if we don't have that part, what does
Pools,
that mean?
hot tubs, and beaches. I don't know. I haven't had time to look into it because I've been
Okay.
building the kit.
Just curious. Oh my god.
The Valley Girl voice is killing me.
Oh my god. Like.
And then he
this-
doubles down.
Look at how like crazy or
He
soldering.
just doubles down on it.
Insanity. So this is surface mount.
Yeah.
And why do
This-
people
they
do
probably
this instead of?
stood up. To show off, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, is there something better about making a surface mount?
Yeah, surface mount is much stronger and more compact, so you can get more stuff down. And
But you
if
don't
it,
need the space for the holes, I guess.
yeah, and the through hole. I mean, the components themselves do stick in through hole better, but surface mount, I don't know. I heard that it was stronger, like because components can be ripped off of a through hole board, whereas these tend to not. But the size of everything is the advantage. Why this thing's not moving now? Bastard.
I'm very impressed.
I have very steady hands. I don't know if you knew that about me. That's why I'm so good at Soul Calibur.
Ooh,
I'm not.
Soul
I haven't played.
Calibur
I haven't played that game in so long.
I know, man. I never got the newer one, the newest one.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still living off that high of memorizing the Cervante move, where he spins and launches the person into the air, and then catches them, shoots them, and then throws them down. Because I was able to do that on the edge of one of the stages once, and it just threw them directly out.
I remember this one time I was
Yeah,
really
that's
good
yeah.
at Soul Calibur.
That's me on the porch rocking back and forth. You know, kids.
Back in my day.
This 20 years ago in college. Good lord. R2, R3.
Oh, I was a Mitsurugi man.
John did Voldo, and he
Yes.
just made him as inappropriate as possible.
And Paul was all about Mitsurugi.
Paul's,
too.
but there was the one time that we had Paul play Berserker until we could beat him, and all we played on the stereo was "Would You Like to Making Fuck Berserker?" And we weren't allowed to turn it off until somebody beat Paul at Berserker.
And some say that radio song
is still playing to this day. It is, because we had to veto it.
We never won.
He was too good at the game. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Berserker.
All right.
IntelliHeat? Not IntelliHeat. What are you guys up to over here?
What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Talking about work.
Let's talk about something. All right, let me unmute this music here and see what's going on.
What's up?
I was just unmuting.
Oh.
Because I've been plugging in and out of things.
I have a way to make this less sloppy.
There's music, and then we can play some music. Some more music.
Music.
You can, like, write a song in the background while you're talking.
Julian is figuring out music stuff right now. Hopefully you guys can hear him clearly enough.
Can you hear me now?
Hopefully you guys can't hear him clearly.
Oh, let's play with this new guy.
So we got R3, R4. We're just going up the ladder of resistors here. Oh, there's the other 10K that I put on the board. I finally noticed it. There he is. They're very tight planes. And I don't think they spent time to massage them after the fact.
All right, they're good. They're getting audio now.
So if I put like a VA, well, what's going on with this though? Yeah, it's very strange. We're getting no audio over here.
No, not yet.
Okay, all right. We're looking for R4. There's R4. So C42, R38, R4. It's this one. And the flux has stuck this to the tweezers, which is really annoying. Really, really annoying. Berserker. So what was that? C42, R38, R4. C42, R38, R4 right here. I want to clean up that capacitor because it looks terrible. Oh dear. What are you doing? How'd you get it to not stick to your finger? I took a chance. I took a chance on that one. Come on, buddy. Yeah, so while Julian was playing that earlier, you guys, I mean, the scene in here from my ears was pretty interesting because I'm sitting here listening to Julian like tap into the beat and everything, but if I tried to listen to that on the headphones, it's like a different song. There's so much delay. So he was dancing around to nothing, and I'm sitting here just quietly doing my work, and everybody in chat is like popping off, like loving it. I'm just like, what is happening? It was like, there was a time when I was at one of the festivals with a bunch of the DJs that John knows, and they did a silent disco. I have never seen three people more angry when they got back. They hated it. Because, like, they're DJs, right? Their job is to read the crowd and figure out what the crowd likes and kind of anticipate it a little bit and kind of get them all rolled into the excitement and the fun that's going on there. And they had no sense at all whatsoever what the crowd was. Like, they were livid. They're like, I'm never doing a silent disco ever again. But yeah, so I'm just sitting here listening to you like tapping on the floor. Like, huh.
Yeah, I've always been weirded out by sound.
Yeah, it sounds fun what's going on over there that I'm not involved in. We did actually hear the set because I didn't know I wasn't allowed to play it, so I played it ahead of one of the Satisfactory streams that I did, gaming streams, which was great. It was like perfect music, but didn't know I wasn't allowed to play it. I really don't want to have to go through all these again with the desolder braid to make them look pretty like that. All right, let's keep moving. That's the best thing we got is momentum. It's like Spider-Man 3. What was Spider-Man 3 like? Was that Sandman? Which one are we on? We just did R4. We do R11. R11 is the next one. The numbering of these things is kind of bonkers. They didn't, they should have done something when they were done making the PCB. They should have done, there's scripts you can run that will reorder the R's and the C's and stuff like that so that it can make a little bit more sense. Was that with Venom? And, yeah. And the famous Tobey Maguire dancing? R11. I gotta stay on task. R11, I'm gonna guess is yep right here because it's a mirror image of this circuit. There's two circuits over here for the headphone jacks. So R11, man, these really need a cleanup, huh? R11 is R12, R11, 13, 15. Yeah, so R12 is a different value. We're doing some kind of a filter. So R11. So we're jumping around a lot in order to create all these different circuit structures, and that's just because I want to stay very organized with what I am soldering here. Yeah, Toby doing the finger guns, and yeah. R11, right there. Hello? Oh, parallax issue. All right, got that guy in there. Let's position so that my hand can at least bend the appropriate way to get this resistor in. Oh, should I knock down Julian's volume a little bit there? If I'm gonna be talking? Get tombstoned. You little tombstoning bastard. Get back down. Oh, I'm mad at you, resistor. This is the problem with the hand soldering these smaller sizes, is that surface tension is not your friend. If I had my way, I would build this whole thing out of 0805s, and then it would definitely be a kit worthy of doing. I think the smart money, what I should have done is done the solder paste and oven. That would have been the smart money. Solder paste in an oven. Because then I'm not depositing way too much solder on everything. Oh, there you go. You could have taken the comfy chair over to, well, you've been too low. Yeah, I think if you talk over there, they're gonna hear on the lapel. So you can just mute that.
Yeah, so I'll move over there. I just gotta plug this stuff in there.
Yeah, I just don't have a camera on you. You're just gonna be my invisible streamer buddy. Look at him. Look at that face. We can spy. See, he doesn't know we're looking at him right now. We're spying on him because we have a camera in place. Little does he know.
Little do I know.
Little does he knows very little. Little does he know. Just in general, it's just the whole phrase.
Yeah. Little do I know.
Don't need to elaborate.
Don't elaborate. Elaborate.
I elabor-elevate. My God, you really do need like a, I don't know, like a thing that all that stuff mounts to.
Dave and I build things.
Yeah, Julian's buddy Dave does a lot of really cool woodworking stuff.
Piece for him on one of your streams, didn't you?
Yeah, we built something for Dave the last time I think Julian was around.
Yeah. You built him the it was like a distortion thing, I think, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah, you guys with your modular synths.
Where's there a good power?
Oh, on the left side of the desk. Yeah.
On?
Yeah.
Of course.
You're talking to me. Of course, there's power going through that. What are you talking about? It's not turned on. Hold on. I gotta go troubleshoot with this camera. What are you doing? What'd you do to it?
I didn't do nothing.
I don't know.
No.
How about there? Might not be plugged in. I thought I plugged that thing in. All right, hold on. I gotta climb under the desk.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and like down for you.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not plugged in at all. I don't know where to... Oh, yeah, I can get that over to this. Okay.
Finger guns? I can do finger guns.
Tobey Maguire finger guns? I don't think you need to do the noise.
Did you know that in when they were filming Guardians of the Galaxy, Chris Pratt kept making the noise?
They told him to stop.
He wouldn't.
I thought I heard that about a different actor doing Star Wars.
Probably. You?
Okay, there we go.
I do finger guns all the time.
I don't want to know about that. What you do behind closed doors is
What
between,
I do with my fingers
it's between you and
between
whoever's in that room. Whew, okay, there. Sorry, I didn't plug in something on my desk, so. Laura Dern, yeah, that's what I heard.
Laura Dern was in Star Wars?
Yeah. She was in the
Isn't she old?
second one.
Isn't she an elderly?
I have,
Wasn't she the one that was in Jurassic Park?
yeah, I think so. All right, we're looking for where to put all those 10K ohm resistors. I got tons of these things. We got to pawn them off on various parts of the circuit. So we are on, which one did we just do? R11. We got R13, which is, oh, it's right across from it. There's so many of these resistors. So many. Also, thank you for the follow.
Follow?
People can follow the channel and then it alerts them to when I'm on. You're just hitting up against stuff in my room. That's
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't breaking anything. I don't want to break your stuff.
That would be terrible. It might not get done today.
Because somebody told me to order the wrong part.
Well, not because of that. It's just because of the pace that I'm going at.
No.
But, you know, I'll keep working to the wire. If you need to leave at 5:30, I might just hang out with Chad here and finish it.
Have to leave a little bit earlier than that.
Right, because you got to be somewhere at 5. Yeah, so
We'll see.
whatever you got to do.
What do I gotta do?
What? No, whatever you. I'm not. No. You don't need to talk about.
Oh my god.
Unless you feel comfortable, but not forcing details out of him.
He's holding his hands. They're busy.
What?
I don't know. Bye, rip and dip.
All right, thanks, Rip and Dip.
What is he ripping and dipping?
I don't know. I don't know. He's probably going to go do that. Pervert.
I want to know what he's gonna rip and then dip.
Why did it move that way? Come on, man. Come back here. You little shit. I'm trying to get both pads at once, so it does this. And it just kind of moves into place. Look at that. Beautiful.
That whole SMD thing was miserable.
It's pretty bad. This is not a size that I like working in, but I'm capable of doing it, and I'm happy to. It's a good project. It's a good skill challenge.
Yeah.
What is this one over here? R10 is not on the list. It didn't make the list. We're looking for R15 now, right? 11, 13. So R13, that's this one, right? Oh, we didn't do R13. Which one did we just solder? Oh, god damn it.
What did you do?
That's not, it's not supposed to be soldered.
Oh, you put it on place.
Yeah, I put it in as wrong as I possibly could have. Goodbye.
Pretty impressive, actually.
That's right, we got it out there. Yeah, it actually takes a measure of skill to put it in so wrong.
It takes a measure of skill to put things in the wrong place.
Rippin' doinks, eating fun drip, living the dream. Is that some kind of drug slang? What? I don't think it's drug slang, but it would be funny if it was. I'm gonna make chat a little bigger in this view. Hold on. The joke was that it was just like the small version of that other view, but here's chat. I'll take you guys out of the joke. We can just make you a little larger. Fat doinks in Amish. What the hell are you people talking about? I'm gonna start banning words. Start banning words. Starting with doinks. You doinks. Ah, no. Look what you made me do. Please, resistor, please. What a little asshole. This fucking this resistor has been really messing with me. All right, try this. The other problem is that I bothered to use flux at one point, and so now my tweezers are sticky to these components. So now when I pick something up, it'll stay on the tweezers, yeah. It's funny, most of the rhetorical stuff that I say to myself when I'm working on these projects for the benefit of chat, Julian is taking as a need to respond phrase. So, so me just complaining in general, he's actually responding to, and then I need to actually see whether or not I have a response to that. He's like empathizing with stuff that I usually just complain into the ether about. Yeah, he's one of you guys. All right, so R7, R8, we're not dealing with. We don't have R10. We're looking for R14. 15, sorry, R15. R number 15. So there's these big banks of resistors all over this thing. These are the 10Ks, so they're probably responsible for a lot of the digital stuff that's rolling around the board. R2 looks really bad. What did I do there? I feel like I should put this thing through the oven just to make sure everything kind of like seats properly again. Because like that doesn't look like a good solder joint. I guess it's all right. Just way too much solder on everything. That's a result of the diameter, the gauge of my solder stick. And I did say stick, yes. I probably need to get a thinner one for stuff like this. I should have gotten a new one for this specific job. Look, this one I put up on its end. What an idiot. Hey, what's up, Almost an Engineer? Oh, no, I didn't. It's just square. I keep messing this one up.
It's hip to be square.
Nah. God damn it. Go back there. C63. I mean 36. I was getting into C63 music for a little while. That stuff's cool. Yeah, Commodore type stuff. Maybe it's C64. I was just looking at C36 and being dyslexic about it. I don't know. Not C6 Steve. C6 Steve was only a thing in England, gonad. Flatulent gonad, in fact. His hovercraft is full of eels. He's a personality. He actually repairs organs in somewhere in England.
Like body part organs?
No, not body part or piano organs.
Oh, so does my uncle-in-law.
Yeah, that's cool.
Plays and repairs organs, and I know a guy who repairs pianos.
That's cool. Yeah, he streams as well. He has a room full of a hard drive. What do you call that? Hard drive organ? I don't know what you call that.
I play the organ.
No. No. Damn it. I had that thing in place and then he calls it the floppy organ. Okay, well that's even, you guys are, just go be perverts on your own.
I have a 5 and a quarter inch floppy organ.
5 and a quarter, yeah.
Yeah.
5.25.
About a laser disc when I'm happy.
Jesus Christ. Somebody gave me a 7-ounce how do you say Wagyu filet steak, and I'm about to ruin it. Oh yeah. So you're gonna do it well done and eat it with ketchup. Stig1, thank you for the follow. I keep messing up these parts that I've not previously messed up. All right, we're still hunting for R15. Yeah, I have 2 streamed, and then I've got another a bigger one that I'm going to be putting into use eventually. Yeah. No, Shorty, no. If you put a Wagyu steak in the microwave, you're going to ruin it. What you're supposed to do is actually boil it. You're supposed to boil we're talking about eating a Wagyu steak, which is where they massage the cow and the fat is like super evenly distributed and everything. Yeah, the proper way to eat one is you actually boil the steak, and then you eat it with ketchup. You can put a sear on it afterwards too. Oh my god. I'm about to flip the hell out. Yeah, milk steak.
That would be very kosher.
I can't get this any better position. Okay. I'm still looking for this resistor. What was R15? Right? Yeah, R15. There are so many. Seal it and then put it in the oven for about 7-8 minutes. Yeah, as long as that's what somebody recommends, because man, Wagyu, I've seen some cool videos of people like preparing it, and it's literally it's like all so quick. Wait, R3 I missed. That's R34. What the hell happened here? Hold on, wait, R32, well, R34 also, let's not make the jokes. But R34 is apparently a 10K. So, all right. So R3 is actually what we should have put in, though. R3 is 3 in, so that's right here. So R1, 2, well, it's not. C39, R32, C39, R32, R3. But yeah, that wasn't good. I put the part in the wrong spot. Can't keep up with chat while I'm working. So. Okay. None of the heat from the solder went in, and it left me with a giant blob. What a jerk. That's the instructions on the pack. Okay. To the right of the logic chip. Okay, I'll look in a minute. We found something else that needed correction. Where'd it go? There it went. Julian was like, what are we going to do for 5 hours? And I'm like, you don't know the pace of these things.
What's Twitch's deal with playing music?
DMCA is a frightening fucking thing, actually.
Well, but if I own it, but I'm playing it off of something else.
No.
Somebody else pulls it down, even if it's not.
It's so the record companies, and the labels and stuff have probably given copies of the music to whoever runs the bots that scan for stuff. Okay. So if they find it, then that's that. Right. You know, every now and then you can do enough stuff to kind of keep them from hearing it, but it's a very tricky situation. I get a certain number of strikes that I can do until there's fine. R15. 01C or DIC. Well, could be D1C. Yeah, no, outside tunes is bad. Can't do that. We got Julian here. We're building him a NORN. He just played a set a minute ago, which from what I hear was pretty good. I only heard of it. What's going on, Dugard? My cousin is now in chat. In Brisbane. Yeah.
Australia.
Oh, he tried to do an accent.
No,
it was cute.
I gotta pull it out.
He's gonna pull out the accent. He's gonna go for it. This round. Here we go. Okay. We're building him a NORN. I don't know what a NORN is. You guys can NORN shield. Well, the NORN is just the productized version of the NORN. They call it NORNs. It's like an ecosystem or something. There's a whole thing about like the state of digital music these days. There's a lot of really cool stuff out there, and this is a DIY kit because this is an open source project, and so I have been given the responsibility of assembling this thing, and my buddy Julian, who can be found either via Radioactive Sandwich or this link right here. Control V. Yeah. Zelikovich music. Zelikovich. Oh, I forgot the I can't. Man, I took Russian for like one summer session. Zelikovich. So let's see. What are we on now? We got our 15. We got our 26. 26. So Julian's just sitting at my desk right now, noodling around with his own musical equipment, making ambient noises in the background. We don't have a camera trained on him over there, because that camera's...
You can't train anything on me.
He's untrainable. He's untrainable. Usually I'll move my face cam over to that desk, and that's how I get that angle. I only have so many cameras. Is that R26? Did they really? R2 and R26 are right next to each other, but on the data sheet or on the spreadsheet of all the parts, I have to do a lap around the entire board in order to get back to, oh man, that's annoying. They're done by circuit, I guess. The schematic probably has all the parts in a reasonable order. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Ravioli, ravioli. Where's the solderoli? Why, that just didn't solder at all, did it? Ugh. Ugh. Then it puts on too much. Can't help it. All right. That was our 26. We got our 28 coming up. Right there. Man, these are... It would... Oh, did I not? Oh, I just did that. I've got a shit ton of solder on that. All right. R28. There's our 28. You can go look up the circuit if you want. You backseaters. I thought I had a resistor in the grips there. Thought I did, but I didn't. R28. You guys, the next time I work on one of these fucking things, right, for Julian, one of these like, oh, it's just a simple little project. You guys make me use the solder paste in the oven, all right?
Yeah, what do I know?
Not you.
You should have looked at it first.
I'm just saying.
Can't be blaming me. I didn't do anything
I'm not blaming
wrong.
you. I'm not blaming you.
Always blaming me.
All right, all right. I can't seem to move that. All right, let's see here. Let's see what I can do here. Would you just blow their ears out or something?
No.
Julian's chat in real life. Maybe. Maybe. But I've never seen anybody outsmart chat bullet. Let's see. Let's get rid of a little of that. Clean that up just a bit. Doesn't look great, but whatever. All right, what are we on? R20, 28. Oh, R29 is a 10K as well. I should have known. All of the digital signals running around are being just kept under wraps by all these 10K ohm resistors. I would be in way more control if I bought better solder. Thinner solder. But I'm dealing with what I got. I think Julian's distracted with his music, so I'm just working. A lot of these resistors to go through. God damn. This kit. Woof. I like that it's not pulling any punches though. Because I haven't been able to do this kind of soldering in a long time. Except building the RC car circuit board, I guess. Didn't look like it soldered, did it? Let's see here if I can. I see. I don't want to just deposit all the solder on the tip. That's absolutely the wrong way to do soldering. It's really bad, and then it ends up glopping this huge friggin' solder monster onto the end of my components here. That's why thinner solder, I'd have more control over that. I gotta involve this stuff, which means I gotta get enough heat out of this tip in order to flow over the resistor. And I'm having a lot of trouble with that one. I think that's a 10K to ground. So I think the ground plane was sucking all my heat. Which is why putting this in the oven would probably fix a lot of the unevenness that I put into this. All right, what else are we soldering? What do? We just did 28 and 29. We got 32, R32. That's a good car. R32, where could it be? 38. That means it's, yep, there it is, R32. It's not the one that's right next to the label. It's this one right here. So that's C39, R32. What do you mean, Mr. Splash? Don't start with that shit. Alright, so right there. Get a 10K out of the bin. Hopefully get a 10K out of the bin. This is unexpectedly difficult to build. I thought we would have been done this in like 2 seconds. Blue 32. Computer blue.
You were the one who said you could run now.
I know, I thought it'd be done real quick.
I did too, actually. It didn't look like it was that crazy.
It didn't, no. It's the same thing when you design stuff in CAD. You like put it all together and you're like, yeah, that looks great. And then you get the real thing in real life and you're like, it is absolutely way smaller than I thought. Because you don't actually get a sense of the actual scale of anything. That's especially true when you design a circuit board. Also, it turns out Julian also had a educational license to Fusion 360.
I am an educator.
He's an educator. Oh, that was cool. Damn it! I didn't solder to the thing. I'm soldering to the iron. All wrong. Ugh. Yeah, there might have been enough room for them to label it next to the thing. They probably, like, if I were doing this, I probably would have split the label and done 2 of them up and then the rest of them down, but that's just how they decided to do it. What can I say? So after R32, we have R34 and 35. Well, R35 is right where the... Okay, R34 is the one we did by mistake. It turns out these were all 10K ohm resistors. Just the labeling scheme puts like R3 in this block with all these high numbered Rs. That's irresponsible. It's annoying. Should have renumbered some of this stuff. There we go. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of the other thing. The resistors were the friends we met along the way. All right. That didn't even go down on the thing. Oh, sweet.
Hopefully it's not too loud for
Little FTM. Or wait, what is that thing called? What's that machining thing where AI comes up with the...
10K ohm inside
Yeah.
entire time.
I gotta get rid of the big
I
blob.
thought you were saying big poop.
No, blob is the blob. It was blob. It's me, blob. Silyarusul! Hey, thank you for the 49 months. Holy shit. Yeah, my iron can't keep up. Oh, IntelliHeat turned on, that's what it is. The iron turned itself off, thinking that it was gonna friggin' burn down the house. I'm eventually gonna burn you. All the people who are subscribing are gonna go into a big list. And that big list is gonna be the initial database for Burn the Subs, so that nobody can fight for being first on the board. Everybody gets a chance. It's just gonna be randomly selected by the computer at random. So all your names are going into lists and you will get burnt to the new board when we get there. I feel like I need to do some more hardware on the new board. just to kind of get the pump in the right spot and all that stuff.
It's a beautiful board, though.
Yeah, that we went out to Lidith, Pennsylvania to get that live edge board.
You should have. Well, you wouldn't have known, but I would have lived here.
Sure, lurker. Oh, you know, and there's also somebody in like Paoli, but I wanted to get that board that week, and I just needed some follow through, and nobody else was picking up their phones, because all of those live edge board places are like by appointment. Yeah. Short lurker for 36 months. Thank you so much for the sub. What did you say? Okay. All right. So we got those. We go down to these. I feel like I am going to need to put this thing in the solder oven just to clean everything up. Why are those resistors the right way up? Everybody, okay. I'm not going to hide the values of the resistors by flipping them over. Yeah, I think in all fairness, it should probably be like a one-time thing for the names, but I haven't decided that yet. It's just, I know it's been a while, but our 38, 40, and 41. So that's pretty much the same thing. 38, 40, 41. It's just all the remaining resistors must become 10K. $100 bits.
I'm impressed.
What, streaming? It's taking a lot out of you? Julian's feeling the streamer fatigue.
I am.
It's like hosting a party.
I don't do that either.
Yeah, I know. It's the punishment of the introvert on this platform, having to go multiple different hours and having a sort of a revolving door of people coming in and out. You must keep streaming. Badanon, cheering bits. 100 bits to keep that hype train going. Hell yeah. Just to get shorty emotes, right? Come on here. Oh god, this resistor's not cooperating. Please cooperate. There you go. That's the Reddit question. Duck-sized horse or horse-sized ducks?
Yeah, but this is dog.
This is dog.
And the answer is dog.
Yeah, the answer is always dog.
The size of a horse.
A dog the size of a horse, I guess. It's the same thing with like big cats. When the cat gets large enough to murder you, all those little funny, haha, cute cat behaviors become deadly.
Wow.
Oh, Mittens is in a bad mood, whereas it's like, my tiger killed me. Like, isn't there like a follow-up Tiger King documentary now?
There is apparently.
Okay. I feel like it's getting unethical to keep putting those people in the limelight. Makotronics! 39 months! Where there's smoke, there's names. Well, there's no smoke or names yet. Horse-sized dog, less to feed. Oh, that's true.
I mean, my boy's like 80 pounds when he lays in my lap. So.
Yeah, you like your big dogs. Oh, this is so finicky. What kills me is I don't think I'm gonna finish this. Ooh, just stabbed my pointy point. All right, R41, 40, 41. Yeah, those are on the list. They're all 10Ks. Man, I could have learned that earlier.
So the list here says 470?
It says 470 microfarads, and we bought 0.47 because I probably pulled up a 0.47. I wasn't thinking.
It's okay, it happens.
But I can source it if I need to, or steal it from something else. I don't really know what else uses it. It'd take a little bit of hunting to find.
Hey man, you do what you gotta do, bro.
I'll reach out in a second. See, these weird hypotheticals are the things that I try to look for in my off time to try to, keep the Morning Zoo radio show going. I used to do radio.
Yeah.
I remember calling in and I was so nervous that I just sounded like a complete lunatic. Well, okay.
You are a lunatic.
Super tiny ponies. Imagine a horse-sized dog barking. Oh God.
That is a good point. That's a very good point.
That is an excellent point. Mini pony and Great Dane are pretty. I hear those miniature ponies are kind of assholes.
I mean, wouldn't you be an asshole? if you were
Probably,
tiny
yeah. If I was a
and
little
pony?
tiny pony. Damn it! It's just not. The ones of these resistors that are actually connected to ground, the ground is eating up all of my heat, and so I can't like reposition it once I put it down. So they look drunk. Definitely gonna want to put this thing through the oven now. I've made my decision on that one. Rob, who is that? Because I haven't heard that name in like a million years. 48, 49, 46, and 47 are not on the list. I think we're done with. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, we're still soldering 10k ohm resistors. 46, 47, 48, 49. Yeah, so all these down here are 10k. God, there's so much. Wait, Rob Dyrdek did like the Nitro Circus or something? No, that was somebody. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I don't know who that is. You'll never be done. I know, that's how it feels. Well, it'll never be done because I don't have a 470 ohm resistor. I'll have to source one. I feel like it's kind of an annoying thing to do, to order one single capacitor. Sorry, 2 capacitors from DigiKey. Hey, yeah, I'd like to return 20 cents worth of merchandise. He wore a hat. What? that didn't help me at all. I still don't. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, God. You can actually get 7,000 of those capacitors for cheaper. Yeah, so it's good to have a lot of like. Wait, I have a capacitor kit. Ooh, maybe that has one in there. Oh, that would be good. That would mean that I can actually finish that part of the circuit. I'll check that in a minute. Oh, there we go. We're gonna hide the value of that one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's all gone wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Okay. All right. We can recover from this. We can recover from this. I just put out an listen. I'll put out a twit longer apology where I don't actually apologize, and then I can try to move on from this, and then I'll wait like maybe a month, and then I'll start streaming again. And I just won't acknowledge it at all. Hey, I got a hype train emote. I wasn't specifically calling anybody out because I'm not allowed to, but you see it. You see it a lot. What was the one, like you work out and maybe get a dog? There's a lot of them. I know, there's an alarming number of that type of occurrence on Twitch. We don't got an, well, I personally cannot name anyone specific because if we're talking trash, I get in a lot of trouble for that, which is understandable. It's understandable. I'm not going to do anything. Go.
You know what really blows my mind? The fact that you do this without a diaper. Right?
It's the streamer. Well, I wear a streamer diaper.
Oh, you have a streamer diaper?
I have a streamer diaper. No, I'm crinkling.
I mean, I can sit there and poke at things.
Have you ever heard of that?
I'm doing things now.
No, it's a thing in
Are those
communities
two
that like
pieces
to
at once?
dress up. What?
What was on your thing? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
No, you're looking at me soldering resistors in. Yeah, no, look, man. I'm just conditioned for it, I guess. I don't know.
I'm impressed.
Some people do weird shit on Twitch, and they do it for a long time. But yeah,
right.
I don't know. I'm in my zone right now. This is my little world where I get to interact with these crazy people who've decided to come to this channel and watch it. And I really appreciate that because they keep me on target as well. You know, they rein in the ADHD a little bit. But it's fun to talk about weird shit while I'm actually doing work like this. This is the kind of stuff that I really enjoy because I don't really have to think right now. Usually for my streams, I'm having to kind of like play it on the fly because I haven't done my homework usually.
Right.
And you know, I'm trying to think like, what parts do I have to solve this problem? Well, right now we're not doing that. Right now it is, I have all the parts and I'm just going through the motions until I'm done. So that's why we can talk about weird shit while I'm doing this. Perfect chill music for programming. This is generative music.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
to a degree.
Ride.
Julian's just kind of letting his gear do its stuff, which is very. I can't hear it, but I'll assume that it's good stuff. You guys like it. If it's good enough for chat, it's good enough for bother. All right, now I might have that point or 470 ohm. Let's see. I have one last ditch location that it could be. Let's see if I can find that. I'm gonna crush my balls if I lean forward too far. Stools are dangerous. Where the hell is the capacitor kit? It's under the googly eyes. It's not under the googly eyes, alright. That one is not the right type of capacitor kit. Where did it go? I have a surface mount capacitor kit that might have the right part.
It's not an AI program. It's more like if you look up the app called Borderlands on the iPad, that's kind of providing background stuff and playing some loop stuff into a looper. It's gonna play it back for us.
I don't know what my capacitor kit is. Hopefully you guys heard all that. I think you did.
Yeah, but we lost all of the audio for some reason.
Oh. Did you bump the mixer?
No,
Okay. Oh. Dang computers. Where did that kit of capacitors go, damn it? I could have sworn it was in here. I had a little kit of surface mount capacitors that had a couple little bands of caps in it. And they were 0805s. And it might have had, there was a chance that it had the right value. I ain't finding it. It's buried. It's buried under here. Deep in the underground. I forgot I even bought these. Huh. Deep. Oh, here it is. Found it. Got him. 470. 4.7. Fuck. No, it doesn't. This one doesn't have it. It has 4.7, but we need 470 ohm. We got 10 UF and 22. Not ohm, UF. Yeah, it's got 22 UF, but no 470s. Which means we're SOL. I could either look for it in another piece of electronics, or probably better if I just source it from like Amazon or something and order it. That drawer isn't organized. I did clean up. Things aren't like gross and dusty, but you know, there's a degree to which I can clean up. All right, we got all the 10K ohm resistors. We got a little pile of resistors left to go, and then we can get into some of the more interesting components to get to. Let's start with this one. 470 ohm. Not UF. 470 ohm. Take a look here. 470. R12 and R14. Oops, that's the wrong one. Which one did we want? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, I mean, this is like the reality of having an electronics shop, the ability to pull parts out of any random place and just hoarding all of the electronics gear. Whenever you do a project, there's always some stuff like left over afterwards, right? And if you're doing it right, that should be the way things are, right? Because you have extras just in case. Well, with electronics, I mean, boy oh boy, you end up with a lot of little bins of little tiny stuff. So it's good to have a hodgepodge of components and stuff, but when you get to the level here, it's overwhelming. I have, I guess, a good memory for where things are. 470 ohm. Why did they use such evil tiny resistors? R12 and R14. Wait, 44 and 45. Okay, those are... let me just check. Hold on. Wait, R44 and R45 are supposed to be 10k ohms. Did we miss those? Hold on a second. I was wondering if I installed them in the wrong place. 11 and 13 are on that list. Or if I scroll it up. 44 and 45. Yeah, I guess I just missed them. All right, let's do those before I start bringing out extra resistors. This stuff, man, this will mess with you. And especially the dangerous thing that's happening right now is as I get tired, which I'm not yet, but as I get tired, more issues like this are possible. Of forgetting to do something, or, you know, these little errors. Look that out. What? Oh, that was loud. No. Better not be, then everybody would be getting horrible echoes. Which we didn't expect, but oh well. Grab that, load them up into there. At least these pads aren't like the SparkFun pads. SparkFun pads are like too small for the component, so they mess with me. He's using a seltzer bottle as an instrument now. It's like a baritone flute. There's a streamer that has one of those. Milton T. Pike. He plays like, sometimes, like Celtic music. Damn it! The baritone flute is what Spangel uses too. Or rather, Simon Posford. Rajaram, that's, yeah, thank you. Or is it baritone? No, it's alto flute, sorry. I looked one up, they're too expensive. Like any instrument that I want to get, it's too expensive. I would love to get a hang drum. Like $500.
Oh, Dave and I were gonna build some tanks that hold propane.
You're gonna build them at a propane tank?
Yeah, you cut it in half. Cut out the center.
That'll be a walk.
You got yourself a hang. Yeah, man.
This is pissing me off. All right, later, Descartes.
Bye.
He says, great music, Julian.
Thank you. We'll miss you. You're beautiful. At least that's what I think.
I didn't tell him anything, so he was about to say that's what Jesse told me, and I didn't tell him a goddamn thing.
Told me nothing.
All right, so I gotta heat up the whole ground plane now, apparently. Please, can you? Oh God, did that work? Does that work? Didn't seem to work. Ugh. I'll have to clean that up. I'll have to clean it up later, which seems to be the mantra around here. No, stop it.
Hey, that was the first one.
No yawning.
First one.
No, like, obnoxiously loud. My roommates are gonna be like, what the fuck is going on down there?
What are all these weird sounds?
Yeah, Julian's just making freaking weird noises.
Oh, I
God.
guess it's here.
Yeah, you could do that too. I'll get my voice over it. Come on, man. Where is this thing? Hear all the smack that I've been talking to you
Oh,
and everybody was saying it was like perfect programming music and stuff too.
yeah, it's just like music.
It's just music. Yeah. I need this for like the background of like a Satisfactory stream or something. A good sunset? Do we have a good sunset here? I'm in a basement. I haven't been allowed to be topside for years. I always live in basements. What do you mean if you're a good sunset? I haven't seen the sun in 1,000 years. How dare you? Come into my stream. Yeah, there's a lot of delay. If my mouth moves, does it, like, if I do like a...
If my mouth moves, if I do now you're clapping.
Yeah, okay. Do my...
I see you clapping now.
Does the hand... Fuck it. All right, never mind. I wanted to know if it's synced up.
I just like the fact that I'm watching you on your screen.
Because you're right next to me. Yeah, you guys can hear Julian all right?
Well, no, I have the microphone on here.
Oh, you have that mic on, so there's going to be a bit of an echo, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's going to be a little bit of echoey. Oh, who's the disembodied voice? My name is God.
It's Julian. You just coming in, you missed him. He did a whole big electronic music set. He's provided me with some ambient background sounds right now.
Oh, you know what we can do here?
Because I'm building him a NORN. What are you doing?
We're building ourselves a NORN Z-Shield.
Oh, dude, you have another XLR?
I have one. Yeah, look in the top drawer of right under the printer. Under the printer.
Really?
Yeah.
And does that microphone need power?
What microphone? Yes, it does. Yes, it needs phantom power. Oh God, you're gonna get, but then it's gonna be an unfiltered cardioid microphone, and it'll pick up literally every sound for like a 10-mile radius. All right, 470s. That would be 12 and 14. And those are those two. No, this is a resistor, not capacitor. I don't know why 47 is such a popular number in electronics, but it seems to be fairly common.
Is Nightbot an robot?
Yeah, it's a robot.
iRobot.
That's a piece of software that Fadanon configured to repeat that phrase when he does the exclamation point command. More noises. How we doing today? Chat. Everybody having a productive Saturday? I feel like I'm not doing anything. That's just about right. That'll just about, yeah, it just about sums it up. I'm not sure what we would have been playing today if we didn't do this. You think I should go back to the Model Rocket game? Because that was a fun game. Like, I had a great time with solving those puzzles. I think we might go back to that one, but we still need to go back to Long Drive. Embrace the jank. I'm not gonna do more Satisfactory for a bit, because I burnt myself out. You guys didn't know, doing 275 hours of a game non-stop, day and night, there's a little bit of a chance you burn yourself out in the game. I have an idea of what I want to do for my next Satisfactory build, and we'll start from nothing. But I don't want to become a Satisfactory streamer. Black Mesa, I got through some of that when, like, no, that wasn't Black Mesa. It was something similar to that, and yeah, I never finished it. I think I had a hard drive crash. 470 is just two of them? 470 ohm, just two resistors. All right, well, now this goes to the side. Apparently we ordered more 470s than we needed, which is fine. They were probably cheap. Probably cheap that way. On to the next resistor. Yeah, I know. It's... My God. He's so generous, Chad. He's letting me keep the extras.
Better watch out, Chad.
The end of Black Mesa is beautiful. I think I watched another streamer play it through. What are these? 0603. 1/5 of a watt. 1.5K. 1.5K. There's so much excess plastic from this. As a streamer, you were satisfactory long. Oh, that's cute. What the hell value were those again? 1.5K. 1K5. R8 and R10. That's the wrong camera.
Layer there.
R8 and R10. Well, there's R10 and there's R8. R8 is here, R10 is there. So the ones with the VIA on them. So tweezers. Whew, this is rough. But what kills me about this is that they did not need to make these things so compact. I guess to keep all your circuit structures together, it's not a bad idea. They probably have a particular way of doing things because they're audio weirdos. So, but it's still like R15 does not look. That looks like a cold joint. Cold joint, a cold solder joint.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a particular thing.
I thought you were talking about cold.
Not an actual cold. Yeah, not that. I got my own like electronics vernacular that I follow. Well, it's electronics have their own vernacular. It's not mine.
You're a vernacular.
Engineering
Vernacular.
parlance. Over to this over here. This is state of legalization in Pennsylvania. Aren't they getting to that?
They're hoping.
Pick rate. Thank you for following.
Follow it.
Pick rate.
Pick rate. Pick rate.
They followed, so they might be a little shy. So I don't want to call them out too much.
I call everybody.
I know, I do that too to a degree, but sometimes people just want to follow a channel and fade into the background.
There's no fading here.
You're fading.
I am fading.
You are fading. See that? It didn't heat it up enough, and then I just blobbed the whole thing on there. Whatever. All right, so this one.
Hey man, as long as it works, it doesn't need to be
I
pretty.
know.
I'll never see it again.
I knows it. You'll get your own unique sound out of how shittily I built this
Hey
thing.
man, if you get that analog one.
You're gonna turn into a pumpkin soon, aren't you? Yeah.
No, I got a little bit.
You get a medical
Like
card?
20 minutes. I'll pull that.
Anything on there? Fatanon is from Pittsburgh, so
Oh, from Pittsburgh.
he's from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh.
From Pittsburgh.
What? What are you?
Armpit.
Pittsburgh? Oh, I get it.
I've only met
Wow,
a few
that's-
people from Pittsburgh.
That is a scathing review.
I've met a few people from Pittsburgh, and it's very interesting experience. So I'll tell you that.
I got friends in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburghians.
I don't trust anybody who calls a rubber band a gum band.
A gum band?
Gum band.
What the hell's a gum band?
A rubber band, I just said.
Who called a rubber band a gum band?
People from Pittsburgh. That's literally what I just told you.
I didn't know. who called
Each
it.
individual detail I have to go back over.
You act as if I know how to listen.
That's true. He's a teacher, not a listener.
We're asking too much of you.
Oh, Fat's not originally from there. I don't know if I know anybody who's originally from Pittsburgh. I don't think any Pittsburghian is from Pittsburgh because they all left. And Pittsburgh was like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, but don't you guys have Comanche brothers?
Who?
Those are the sandwiches.
Are you asking Fatanon?
I'm asking the Pittsburgh people. Don't you have the sandwich joint?
Need that resistor.
Yeah. I've heard of it. I've never been there. My dad used to race vintage race cars, and we would race up in Pittsburgh.
What?
Occasionally,
I
way
didn't know
back in
that.
the day.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, yeah, but I don't like my dad.
Ah, okay.
You know,
I never heard about that.
so well, he didn't know me when I.
God, did you see what just happened? I flipped it and then it. So that one is what value? 3.3K. I didn't even look up where it goes. Oh, Jesus. I went out of order. 3.3K. Hold on. So apparently those are good sandwiches.
Yeah, apparently.
7 and 9. This is what it's like to build an electronics kit. Some people love it. Some people even watch it on platforms like Twitch.
Yeah, I know. Dorks.
7 and 9. So that would be, oh, the ones right next to the ones that I just did.
I mean, if it wasn't a kit, what would you do? Build it yourself?
If I were building this and it wasn't a kit, I could probably come up with, where to put all the components and stuff. I do that in Fusion, actually, because it does Eagle, it does schematics. But it's kind of a pain in the ass, but I like it because of the way it renders circuit boards. So I would do the full design thing, where I would be taking all of these things and creating the positions of them and routing the traces and stuff like that. And I would have used larger components because I mostly work in stuff that's this size, not this size. So that's
And where would you print the board?
a little bit easier to do. Well, there's a variety of different places. There's also a variety of different softwares you can use in order to design the board. But I personally like a place called Seed Studio. It's spelled with 3 E's, and it's in China. And they produce basically this quality of board. Or you can go to a place like JLPCB, which might literally be where this board was created. And you basically, once you're done with your design, you send the design files over, and then in probably about a week, you get a board like this in the mail.
Oh, that's
It's really cool. And the fact that the fact that it's like $5 to get 5 boards in a lot of these places is unfathomable to me, because it used to be a whole multi-month process getting a circuit board created. And nowadays you could just do it, you could just design it in like a day. But yeah, anyway, I got my own particular way of doing things.
not gonna lie, your Wi-Fi.
It really is. I don't know why. I've got 3 giant antennas right over there. I don't know what's up with I think when they built this house, they built it with that siding that has the metal, the mylar sheet on the outside. And I think that's completely cancer to Wi-Fi signals. So room to room in here, you don't get Wi-Fi. I can go to the bathroom and the router is sitting literally right frickin' there, and I can go to the bathroom that's 100 yards away.
Wait, you mean I'm right here?
And not get Wi-Fi.
Router's right there, and this Wi-Fi is so slow as that.
Yes. Yep. Sitting right there, and you're not getting Wi-Fi.
How does that make any sense?
I don't know. Okay. I think we did all of the resistors. I think we did all the resistors and all the capacitors. I mean, as much as I'd like to go through and clean them all up. Not 100 yards, you're right. That was a bad estimate. That was 2 yards. Not even 2. I don't know measurements.
Yeah, I have no
It's 40 feet away. I don't know. It's 1 room away. It's the distance to the Illuminati clock that you guys have seen. This fucking chat calling me out. I'm sorry.
Alright, so what do you have left then, besides those 2 that we missed?
Now I have headers and buttons and switches and stuff.
Those should be easy.
Yeah, those are the fun part.
And then it's just those 2 pieces that we missed.
And the 2 pieces that we missed that are in the audio path, so they're fairly important.
Yeah.
They're fairly important. So I'm gonna have to source those. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So we're getting there, building the NORN. I don't know if you want to come back or if you want me to just finish this, because I'll do some stuff in order to make this nice and pretty.
I mean, it's up to you, man. I can, obviously I'd have to come back to pick it up and test it.
Pick it
on
up,
your
right.
stream and stuff. Do you want to...
We could put this on a coat hanger until next time.
It's up to you, man. It's your stream, it's your call.
Yeah, because we'll give this another stream, I think, just because it'll spread out all the stuff that we're doing, and we can make all the hype and everything again. I mean, we had a lot of people for a Saturday stream, and I'm happy to have all you guys here.
Man.
But
I'll come back, you know that.
I think what I'm gonna do is hold off. I'll do the rest of this stuff if we do it on stream, or if we just do a stream where we test it out. I don't know. We got to figure what that's gonna be
testing it
like.
out is also going to require me learning. Nobody's going to sit here. So what if we did this? What if we... it won't take a full stream to finish.
Might.
What if,
Might at this point. It might at this point.
So what if
Yeah.
you... I mean, I gotta go in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What if you...
I'm not gonna finish in 10 minutes.
Right, but you said you stream till like 5:30, right?
Yeah, sometimes. It's
you-
not set in stone.
It's up
but-
to you, man. Whatever you want. The way we'll test it is we'll bring it back. I would turn it on
Yeah.
and run the like base program that's on there.
Mhm.
That there's instructions for it, but anything
Okay.
else I would.
Okay.
It's built. Tinker with it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
done. But otherwise, like, I'll come back, man. You just gotta decide when.
We could do a camera A and camera B kind of thing.
Oh, what's up? Oh, look, my hands aren't freezing cold. That's new.
Look where my hand was.
Yeah, look at these. Look at my ED muscles.
You're behind the thermal camera.
What up, yo? All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. What do you want to do, man?
Whatever you want to do. We can mess with like people's perception of what the room is shaped like. I can be like,
Good.
Julian, look at you over there.
I'm all the way over there.
Look at him go.
No, look, you can look over here. Look.
Wow, what an interesting
you.
space I
Look at me.
exist
Oh my
in.
God, it's me.
Look at him.
Oh my God, it's me.
All right, stop.
Oh, there we go.
There's so much delay.
There is a lot of delay.
Anyway,
1, 2, 3, 4.
stop playing with the these.
six,
It's like when you
7,
first get a camcorder when you're a
Look,
kid.
see? I'm counting.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us for this $300 experiment.
No, man. I always like coming out here and hanging out with Chad and Jesse. Chad and Jesse.
Rob Oz calls his Chad because he's
Jesse?
a
Who does?
thick. Rob Oz, he has a thick Swedish accent, so
Rabaz.
that's
yeah.
why.
Yeah, I know
Rob
Rabaz.
Oz.
No, man. I'll come back out.
Okay.
I'll bring some more toony stuff, and then we'll hang out.
Yeah.
I can work on my dance routine as well that goes with the set.
Gonna be what is it, Q-stepping or something?
No, it's just it's interpretive. It's interpretive dance, based on my feelings about the current climate in.
This is an interpretive sentence, I think.
Oklahoma.
He doesn't know where it's. Do you know where the sentence is going, or do you just kind of let it lead you to the end?
I let the words take us, man. Words take us places, right? And so you got to follow those places with the words to the words.
I'm gonna see if I can clean up my work on this. I might jump ahead with this on my own, deciding on what I feel like doing tomorrow, so that it's mostly done by the time you get here.
Yeah.
But
And then-
the rest of this is simple assembly. It's basically buttons and knobs and stuff, and then I need to find screws to put it all together. And I think it'll look screws. I think it'll look nice when it's done. But we'll have to see. I love the color of this board.
You know what we
It's
could
super-
do is if we got it
dank
mostly
blue.
done before the next time, right? Then I'll bring it. Then I'll come over. We'll finish it. Then I'll do a little bit of music. And then if you wanted, either I could bring the Fat Man with some of those mods that it has, right?
That's true.
And then while I'm figuring this out, you could mess around with that if you wanted to mess around with synth stuff, or you could just build that special robot that we've been talking about.
Julian
when
has
my
been
wife is working. Like,
Julian's been on me for about 20 years about building him a synth.
yeah,
So we're gonna have to organize ourselves
supposed to be in a
that
violin
regard.
case.
It was supposed to be in a violin
It's
case.
supposed to be in a violin case.
I don't know if we'll still do that.
No,
but
but I want something.
I gotta learn more analog stuff.
Well,
That's
you
what I've
do-
been working
you
on.
do now have a absolutely
This is-
gorgeous
This is
handmade
a true knobman. A knobman.
handmade modular case.
Yeah, this is
by my buddy Dave is a woodworker and a modular synth enthusiast.
that's something
so
I'm thinking of down the
He's got
line.
this-
Down the line.
he hooked Jesse up with this modular synth case.
Beautiful
Jesse's
case.
Power, and then for Jesse to build things for it.
Yes.
Um,
Modules.
Yeah, so once he does that, then we can bring more new gear. And maybe next time I'll bring like just a couple synths instead, and we'll just mess around.
Yeah, let's work on that. Okay, thank you guys for joining us. This is a special
Thank you.
Saturday.
You're all wonderful.
I don't know who or what else is going on Twitch. I don't know if we're gonna raid somebody. I think we might just shutter things for now. Raiding is when you take all your viewers and you hoist them onto somebody else's channel.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's like
Yeah,
sharing the love.
Share the load, Mr. Frodo. Yeah, we're just gonna like shut the stream down. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday.
Thank you, Pyro ESP.
Tuesday, and we'll be working on, I don't know, I'll figure it out. What was I working on again? I have other projects. This thing is like, I really want to finish this. I would have gone for another 6 hours doing this, but Julian is his brain is going to literally turn into sludge. So thanks for joining us, everybody. Yeah, good to see you. I'll just say good to see you, John, and all the other people that came in here.
John
and stuff.
is still there. Oh, John, I miss you. I hope all the things are well with the educational things.
Turning into
and all
an
of
ant.
The people. Hey, look, you know I don't got kids in my own,
how's your mother?
Oh my God, did your mom tell you that thing? Oh my God.